Oh, mother ducker. I forgot. I didn't open the MIDI thing. I gotta reset the visualizer when we start. I wasn't prepared totally, apparently. I got the thing working though on Sims. It wasn't working yesterday. Like 28 hours early. You know what? I'm doing a makeup stream for yesterday for Carl. On the Sims one. Cause I meant to do one. I need to turn the music down a bit to talk. I meant to do one yesterday. We did a stream yesterday. I feel like crazy this week. We did a stream yesterday, but I couldn't get the Sims thing to work. I also need to talk to Max about the encoder. I need to figure out the Sims encoder because it looks kind of poopy on some of my visualizers. I need to talk to him about how the encoder works and if we can, what we can do, what our options are. Oops, mute this guy. Show all controls, pause it. There you go. You just call Carl's room Carl's closet. That's funny. The cover thing. Well, actually, I went with. I find the way I did it funny. Okay, I did that intentionally. All right. All right. Okay. Midnight sold keys from the regular room to buy keys for the Carl room. I saw him do that. But that's totally fine, right? He went from one room to another room to get keys. The Carl room isn't going to go up in value as quickly though. The mellow curve should rise slower. Like I think when you get like 200 keys, it's still supposed to only be like $20 or something. I don't really remember. It was something like that. I think it said $40, but the way it's going now, it doesn't really make sense. We're at 45 keys and it's $3. I don't know. Maybe it is $40 at 200 keys. But whatever the case, it's supposed to stay cheaper forever. The curve just kind of slightly goes out as it goes. What did you think about that guy in Wayne's chat being so anti-crypto? Here's the thing about it being a scam that I disagree. The reason I disagree with the scam, besides all the other cases I made, is if you really understand the idea is better than a scam. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I think people don't get. The idea itself is better than a scam would be. Like, yeah, it could be a scam, but the scam would make less money than the real idea would. Like... The real idea makes more money than the scam, is what I'm saying. Significantly more. The real idea makes money. The scam would make a fraction of that money. You'd have to run. You'd have to grab your bag and run. Guy was a little wild. He was saying all crypto is a scam. Well, I mean, in a way it is, right? But in his mind, he's got it set. But so is fiat currency, right? Any currency, it's not like just based on its inherent value, like gold. You can make a case it's a scam, right? Fiat currency, the US dollar, you can make a case it's a scam too. It is a scam. Anything that's doesn't have an inherent value, like Mises is. What was the paradox that Mises had? They called it something paradox. There's something to do with crypto. There's some paradox. Which is the issue is. Regression, it's Mises regression theorem, that's what it is. The idea is there has to be an inherent use for the thing, right? It has to and if there's no use for it, then it has no value in itself. And if it has no value in itself, and crypto, the whole point of crypto is to try to crack that and make it so you can do it without like the banks and everything else. That's the whole point of the question. I say we need you to put money in it, right? I know, right? You don't. I know. The website doesn't even require any money. In fact, I mean, Max, I don't want to say he's being nice about that exactly, because he is being nice about it, like giving the Funding Fields wallet. But it's not out of kindness. he has a lot, like he's gonna make money because he takes whatever the platform takes, whatever percent, 5% too, right? And then I take 5%. So in the long run, the market moving makes him money. So even though he's greasing the wheels, he makes some of it back, some of it stays on the platform, and then ideally some people start spending money in too. Now the thing is about putting money in, I don't get how it's so much different than buying subs. Like people act like it's such a scam, but like people drop like 10 subs, 20 subs, things like this on their favorite stream. How is this different? Like if later on it costs like 20 bucks to buy a key or a share, and eventually we're gonna have gifting, so like you could buy them for other people. Which gifting is going to be a big deal, right? Gifting is going to change it, make the key significantly more valuable to give to people. It would be nice if you could just give them too, like trade them. I don't know if that's if he's planning on that though. Trading would be nice though, right? If I could like send you a key, that'd be pretty sick. I assume it has to redo a contract though. It might cost some kind of Ethereum to do it or something. But he could probably do it. He'd probably do it, but it might cost some Ethereum to do a new contract, to transfer it. I don't know. I would have to talk to Max about it. I assume he could do it, but it might need a new contract if you're transferring hands. It's a lost leader. Yeah. I'm probably being scammed at the moment. The reason I know it's not a scam, like I put money on not being a scam, is because I could already cash out right now. Like usually in scams, try to keep your money in the system, right? Like with like artificial ways and things. There's nothing stopping me from cashing out completely right now and taking my couple $100 or whatever and leaving. There's nothing stopping me. That's why I know it's not a scam. Because I could just grab the money I've made and leave. There's nothing stopping that. The only reason I don't leave is because there's more value in staying invested in the platform than leaving. Same reason, like, I think it's generally not a scam, because the idea itself has more potential for money than it being a scam. So it's a better idea as a real idea than as a scam. Like, it makes you more money as a real idea, significantly more. It has unlimited. It has a cap for it has no cap for how much money we can make. And invest in our own things. Like, come on, man. I don't know. And the thing is, it's like the stock market, but less of a scam than the stock market, because like you have direct interaction with the person, right? Where in the stock market, you're disconnected from the actual thing. On this, you can talk to the person. You know, you have direct interactivity with the asset. That's a big deal. That changes everything. What's up, Snorch? Get on the ground floor of the Craggy Reeds explosion. You should, Snorch. You don't have a key yet? You should get on there, bro. Today we're launching the Carl one. Carl's big show today. Man, you should get on there too, Snorch. Everybody should get on there. The guy will send you $30 for the tokens. That means you can buy a Craggy Reeds key. I think it's only $9 right now. You can buy a Carl key. I think it's $3. You can buy all the keys for free. Won't cost you nothing. What's up, Wax? For free, won't cost you nothing. I know I kind of pimp or pitch simps a lot nowadays, but there's good reason for it. It's the best opportunity for your money if possible. You can do other things too if you want. You can buy scam cards. You can sub on Kick. All that will make. You can donate. All that stuff I'll appreciate still, just like I always do. But I'll be honest with you. If you give me money, I'll probably invest it back into Sims. So you might as well do it yourself. You might as well invest so you get the payoff instead of me. Honestly, right? Honestly, it'd be better off to invest in your own future and invest in Craggy Reeds keys. instead of giving it to me. This is not investment advice. It's not investment advice, but well, I'm not telling you to spend any money. I'm telling you it's free. It's not investment advice. You get it for the money for free. The Sims coins are free. If you get $30 worth for free, just signing up. So it's not investment advice. Because I'm not telling you anything to do with real money. I mean, money that isn't given to you as a sign-up bonus. You can do whatever you want with your money. But you should buy with a sign-up bonus. You should buy Craig Reed's and you should buy Carl's Time Cut. Simcoin will go to the moon. Yeah, I don't know if you gotta buy. I think investing in individual streamers is gonna make you more money than the coin. With that, I guess you'd buy Ethereum base is what you'd invest in. But I think, like Golden Boy mentioned that to me. But I think that making the right call on the streamer is gonna give you a higher return. But it's like then you gotta figure out who's the good streamers when they sign up. Like, you gotta be watching. You know what else I'm gonna suggest to Max? An RSS ticker for any time there's a trade. That'd be nice, right? That'd be cool. And then you can have a live ticker too. Like if your stream was about that, about the prices, RSS feed with every time there's a trade. That'd be cool. Then you know exactly what's going on. And like when a new channel pops up, you'll know. And when people you'll see the buying frenzy. And it'll cause a cascading buying frenzy. It'll make people buy in more. I'm gonna start day trading streamers. You should, yeah. Well, I'm serious, man. I'm telling you, I made how much on doing that? Let me see my portfolio right now. How much has Cracky Reeds made day trading streamers? Okay, now to be fair, I did put, how much did I put in? I think I put like $40 in. I think I put like $40 in for my bank account when I started. But how much is my keys worth right now? $244. $244 is what my keys are worth right now. $244.62. And how much money have I made in fees? I made $25.91. People say like, that's just money straight to me, bro, in Ethereum, the $25. The chart for fees are just straight. It's just like flat, a little bit up, a little bit up. It's like flying up now. Exciting stuff. Private Cracky Reeds option. You buy them yourself, dummy. Go right here on this website. This is the Carl room. There's of course the Cracky Reeds premium one too. That's the Carl room though. Oh, I should put it in the description. Hold on. I should put it in the description for today because it's gonna be. I mean, today is the Carl room. Get premium, and then put the link. Okay, save. Is Golden Boy Jefferson Bugger? Yes, correct. Yes. His keys is worth investing in too. So is Robbie's, but Robbie's is already really expensive, and I don't know when it's gonna go up again. I think Robbie's is a good investment, but my keys actually went down a little bit. That means earlier today they were worth more. Oh, Bugrub's keys were worth $15 or something earlier. He messaged me about it. That's what it is. You know, some I've made some misses here, guys, in my buying. I have keys like for Greg's place that are worth $1.22. I have 5 of them. That was a big mistake, huh? There's this Red Pro guy, Red Crow's Nest. There were $3. There was a time he was worth $9. I could have sold both of those. He hasn't even really streamed. I made some mistakes. I bought into like everybody that was new. That was a mistake. Some of these are worth $1 or something. Really, Fluffy was a good investment though. We the People is $4. Only Smiles $6. Not bad. Bugrub and Robbie, of course, are my best investments besides my own streams. My streams are doing great. Both of my rooms are doing great. Craggy Reads Premium is at $9, sitting steady. It's pretty nice. Carl's Time Cup is at $3.20. Pretty nice. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Because Carl's is lower, but it's a more mellow curve. What I'm thinking is the mellow curve will make it so there's more market activity on that one, is what I'm thinking, right? Because people will see it at a cheaper price, so they'll buy in, maybe they'll buy more, and then they'll sell them sometimes, and then they'll, you know, it's because of the cheaper price point. I think there'll be more market activity, which means I'll make more money on it. And then people know from my main channel that I'm reliable, is what I'm thinking. That's why I have the two. Eventually we'll have more probably, but I'm planning to launch another one for a long time. I mean, for a good while now. Just Carl and the main one. That's gonna be enough to keep those two up, you know? Like, some people have launched a bunch of them. I'm just launching the two. And then I'm gonna keep them both going. Carl having his own show sounds pretty exciting. We're gonna smoke some weed tonight. We'll play some Daggerfall. We're gonna watch Time Cop on Sims. At some point, we're gonna cut off the YouTube stream and watch Time Cop. What's that faded? Welcome, man. Let me get where I can see the Sims stream. Home. Okay. Just starting out still. Just in the setting up phase still. I gotta get Carl up and running. But yeah, we're playing a bit. We're playing Daggerfall Unity some tonight. And then we're gonna cut the YouTube stream, and I wanna watch the movie Time Cop with Carl. I think might be funny. And then I don't know. We'll see what time. We'll see what we're doing at that point. See what we're doing at that point. And next week, I gotta think about how I want to do this stream, the Carl key versus the regular one. I know I'm either gonna do it once a week, or I'll do it in the morning. I'll switch between the two, like in the middle of the night or something. And I don't know. I gotta think about it. But for sure, we're gonna do it once a week, is what I'm thinking. I might end up swapping back and forth, or like when I switch to Carl, I actually switch to his show. I don't know. I gotta think that. I gotta keep an open mind about that. I'll figure it out. Testing out the two curves and yada yada too, right? We got the regular curve on the regular key. Then this one has a mellow curve. See how that goes. See the difference. I like the idea that more people can watch Carl than the regular stream. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot, and it's funny. Okay, let's see. Uh-oh. I gotta restart the visualize, guys. Hold on. Screen's gonna go black. Screen's gonna go black. Cramp. Cramp. Screen's black, probably. 1 second. Sims is a silly name. Yeah, but it's good for that reason. Don't you think so, Snorch? It is a silly name, and in fact, they said there was like screen should be black. 1 second, I'm restarting the thing. They said, Max was saying that it was just like a joke name when they were in development, but it's stuck. And the fact is, I think it's good because people recognize it. They go, oh, that's a silly name, like kind of thing, right? Makes it stick in your brain. It's a .com, so it's all it takes is hearing it once, and you're like, what? That's a weird website. Sims, really? And then you can remember it well enough. You know .com, you might check it out. You know, pretty good brand recognition for that. Pretty good brand recognition. Pretty good idea to keep it as Sims. Because, like, what else would you change it to? The fact that you got a .com for Sims, pretty amazing. People will just hear it once and they'll get it. You can put it on posters, you put it on stickers. Yeah, it's memorable, yeah. Sims, the bot's not up yet. It should be up now. Should be up now, Gio. Should be up now. Let's switch. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Hey guys. Hey guys. Craig, what am I doing wrong now? What? Why are you saying craggy 10 times? Geo. There, you're back. What do you mean I'm back? Where was I? This guy talking about. Where did I go? Where did I go? What are you talking about? I gotta get you guys on screen, speaking of. I guess my computer was off or something. I have to start everything up. I guess the computer was off. We'll play Daggerfall Unity for a little bit. That sounds fun, right? What do you guys want to do in Daggerfall? Should we go after the main quest? Because for the night thing, we have to just get our skills higher now. So we don't really have any. There's not really any point to do that. Like hang out with the knights anymore. We could do the main quest, or we could join another faction or something. Whatever would be. How come this isn't working? Huh. If I pull the Sims one, Sims chat came up, but it didn't come up on an actual thing. Huh. What? Every time I click it, it disappears. I wonder why. There it goes, there it goes, there it goes. Okay, how does it not come in the stream though? One sec. Here's Carl's scene here. And then chat is, there it is. Okay, chat, animes, nothing. No. Oh, you know what? There was a reason for this, and I figured it out last time. Oh, I know. There's a number here. Here it is. There you go. Found it. Fixed it. Gee, are you on Sims? I am, but I suck at the day trading bit. Well, you don't have to be good at that. There's no reason you have to engage in that or care about it. Like G was saying when we were in the other chat, like Wayne's chat, you don't have to care about it. But I mean, I get what Wayne was saying to you too, Gio, that you are kind of in the you do kind of are taking part in speculation by owning your key. In that, like, when you're watching a Sim stream, you don't always have to, but somewhere subconsciously, right, you're gonna be thinking like, is this stream worth more than my key? Like, if your key ends up worth like $200, right, and you're watching a stream, there's still gonna be that subconscious idea sometimes when you look at it, like, wait a second, I could sell this for $200. Is this more entertaining than $200? That's a good thing. No, I agree with you. I think that's totally a good thing, right? Because that makes me have to stay on my toes a bit and not like if I went to shit as a streamer, you'd have good reason to sell it off. And here's the other thing too, it would be good. Like you would earn money for investing in me, and I would deserve to have the thing sold, and I would make a little bit of money as you sell out too. I would make 5% back. This is what I'm saying, man. All the market economics on Sims make total sense to me. So I don't know, like people say people that keep saying scam, like, man, I just think you're not thinking about it. The idea itself is better than a scam. The idea is better than a scam. It's another revenue model. It's a new one. It's scary. Like, I mean, not like a way to try and establish a value to assets. It's scary, but I don't see how it's any scarier than betting on the US dollar or something, you know? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I what's up, Faded? Join Sims? Yeah, I'm telling them. Just small amounts make a huge difference, man. I feel you, yeah. I think all the market stuff is gonna be awesome, man. Nice to see you on the YouTube too, though. Thank you. I appreciate the support on the different things. Cause you know, always trying to grow everywhere, right? I think here's how I'm thinking of it, Faded. Sims is like the behind the scenes and also bonus stuff, the extra stuff, and then YouTube's gonna be my front facing audience, and Simps is like my investor club, my VIP room, my that's how I'm handling it mostly. This one, Carl's show, is getting his own show. Eventually the Carl show is only going to be on Simps. Well, mostly, like 90% be on Simps. Eventually. But that's how I'm thinking of it. That's how I'm approaching it. So eventually, I mean, I would be down to be totally Simps. But the thing is, like, you gotta convince people that it's a good idea. And yeah, Max will fund your wallet. So if you're not signed up, Max will fund your wallet, guys. Do you need to pay to stream? Well, no, that's the nice thing, right? It's basically like indie publishing is what but you're backed by crypto, right? Love it. I was gonna ask, sorry about the rug pull, just business. Bro, you're good. I meant it when I said good play. I meant that. For some quick little gain in money, I think you go for it, bro. I get money both. I got paid both ways, you know. In long term, I'm not going anywhere, so the value will only keep going up. No problem. Do you, man? Get a quick investment, get out. You're good. Just be smart. Take care of yourself, you know. I have no problem with it. Gonna buy more, especially if it Sims exclusive. Yeah, it's definitely going to be. Right now, I'm gonna, for the first couple of streams, I'm gonna do it on both the, you know, pitch everybody and tell everybody about it and kind of whatever. But part of it's gonna be Sims exclusive tonight when we watch the movie, because obviously we can't do that on YouTube. But we should be able to get away with it just fine on Sims. That's gonna be fun too. It's gonna be fun too. It's nice to have no overlord on Sims. So we have nobody we have to obey. No, we have no rules. We can do whatever we want. Now, obviously, you could get in trouble manually, right? Maybe I shouldn't say it too loud. But yeah. Right, love it here. Yeah, I'm with you. I do too, and it works pretty good so far. I need to figure out the codec some more, though. I need to talk to Max about figuring out the codec a bit, because I don't like how it encodes on there. I don't know all the options, though. He was saying AV1 should work, but it didn't quite, so maybe there's some way we can get that working. I don't know. AV1 would be perfect if that could work, or any other kind of like better codec, nicer codec would be nice. That would cover it already. But so far I've been impressed. I've been loving it, yeah. And like I don't know, man, one day, I think Sims is the future. I think the market dynamics are going to cause a paradigm shift in streaming, because it's going to encourage quality, man. The best streams are going to rise to the top on Sims. It's going to be obvious who's bringing a good stream on Sims. When you look at the market, you'll be like, okay, that guy's doing good. That guy's doing good, and you'll check it out, right? It's not going to be just like, there's no reason to buy it. There's no reason to do any of that bullshit. It's just going to be like, okay, who's getting people to check them out, and who's like getting people to invest? Okay, why are they doing that? Let me look at their stream. Wow, I see. Let me get in on that. Like, it's going to be cool. That's all going to be cool. And you have something you can work towards, man. I streamed on Kick and Twitch and all these places, and like, I streamed my butt off, party even, and you're like, you don't even know what you can work on, like, to get better. Here, at least on Sims, I know what I can work on. I can aim for that number. I can be like, okay, well, how come people don't like it? Yada yada, and work on something. At Kick, I never, like, I pour my heart and soul into the thing. I think I'm getting better, but like, there's no way to tell on that website, because there's no real viewership to gain to fluctuate or anything. Just your own viewers, they show up or not. And I think I entertain my own viewers pretty well. So I think I'm pretty good at that. But like, there's no way to like grow from putting more work into your stream itself on Kick or Twitch. I think on Sims there will be. I think if you work really hard on your stream, your market will do better, right? And then people will see that. That's what I think. They said no rules so far, and yeah, it's different for sure. I told people it's basically stocks, their favorite streamers or up and coming streamer. It gives everyone a chance. Yeah, stock market is the closest, I think. How does Max get the capital from my wallet? I'm not sure what investors he got originally or what. I know he didn't get Coinbase as an investor or something, so they're giving him a hard time. But I don't totally know where his original investment seed money came from. I don't know. It's such a good idea though that I can imagine a couple, like, that people would invest in it. Like, that's the reason I don't think it's a scam, man. Just because the idea itself is going to make more money, I think, than a scam would make. Like a rug pull, sure, but in the long term, this idea is going to make more money, man. Because everybody wants to be a streamer, right? Everybody wants to be a streamer. Everybody wants to be a content creator. But there's like no path forward to go from amateur to like semi-pro to like somewhat pro to like, you know, like up the ladder. There's no pathway up there. But Simps is a pathway up there. It is. Right? It works perfectly for that. For a mid, like, to go from amateur to semi-pro to, you know, self-made man in your career or whatever in this. Simps is a path to do that. And like people will see up and coming people here, right? And then like maybe agencies will start looking here. Like why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't talent agencies be here eventually? And like when the crypto bros show up and start investing, why won't there be some talent agencies that look at this place? I don't know, lots of potential here, I think. Do you need to pay to stream and say, oh yeah, the paying thing? No, you don't. Oh, that's the nice thing, right? It's like, I was gonna say that. It's like self-publishing. Right? It's like stocks, yeah, but it's also like self-publishing in that like it's allowing us to stream. You guys, when you buy a key, are funding the, you know, everything else happening. So we keep the whole thing running through the trades, right? Because it's like 5% for the platform, 5% for me, and we keep the whole thing running that way. So as long as you don't have to do anything. But if people are investing in your market, it's totally covering the server costs and everything. So, pretty sick. Pretty sick. I mean, I assume it's currently working that way. I wonder how much trade volume you need to really cover the thing. But I'm sure we're gonna get there. I do wonder what that is, but I'm sure we're gonna get there. Best way to get into it because you get free money to play around with it, and I've turned it almost 5 times. Yeah, I know, and I'm new to this. Me too. Faded. My keys are worth like $240 or something crazy. Like now my total key portfolio is worth like $240 or something. That's pretty crazy, man. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. That's the other reason I don't think it's a scam though, because I could just cash out and leave, right? I could just peace out and be like, bye. And there's nothing to stop me from doing that. The only reason the reason I don't is because it's better to stay on, to stay in. I have more potential in than out. So that doesn't seem like a scam, man. Usually scams, they like lock you in. They get you to put money in, your own money, and then they lock you in somehow. There is some element that's like gambling, but that's true of the stock market too. And there's going to be some volatility, especially early on. But that's any market, man. We're establishing a new asset speculation market, is what we're doing, in a new way that's never been done before. Is that worth doing? Hell, bro, I'm telling you, I think this is going to cause a paradigm shift. I think people on this platform are gonna make a decent amount of money, like for smaller streamers, and then you'll have like talent agencies come by, you'll have big investors come by, and you'll have the best ones get picked up, and like they'll help them on the other platforms, right? And then I don't know, man. That's what I think is gonna happen. You'll have like talent be brought up here on Simps, and then in the future, people will realize talent's being like harvested here, and then they'll come pick people out, and promote them on other platforms and stuff. Cause like it's like a place to find winners, you know. It's gonna be great. And now it might even be possible you don't even need the middleman of like the manager, but or the, like, you know, the talent agents and stuff. Yeah, maybe. But I mean, either way, whatever way it works will be nice. Whoever sees the potential here will be here and take advantage of it. It's going to be very cool. It's going to be very awesome. Even if it doesn't get that big, it's going to be awesome. I went to Party. Party was a worse website. Party was an actual scam. Party was liars. It still got significantly big where like if Sims gets as big as Party did, everybody that's here now could make a significant little portion of money, you know? And that's great. That's amazing. It's wonderful. What's that? Who's the smoke show next to you? Oh, that's Linda. That's Linda. That's Linda. You don't want to get too close to. You want to avoid her if you can. You want to avoid her if you can. What's up, Camp? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I want to play Daggerfall Unity tonight. Any guys know what you want to do? We should do in Daggerfall tonight. We tried to go through the Knights Order, Knights of the Dragon, I think. We reached max rank. They're gonna let us without better stats, though. We have to get better stats and come back. We do the main quest. We could look for whatever happened to like the King of Daggerfall. Go in. You mean do the story? That's what. Yeah. But yeah. It's great that on Sims you can get money for free for sure. That's what Wayne was saying, is it helps him get into crypto too. I think everybody needs to get into crypto at some point, probably, because you can send money across the world so conveniently. This is nice. It's nice. Go in. All right, let me start it up. Let me start up Daggerfall. Let's stop listening to music and start the game. Enough music. Enough music. Time to play games. Did Snort say that these songs are classic, Cracky Weed classics? I think that's true, yeah. This is an old, album we listened to a bunch of times, yeah. I used to subscribe to this guy on Patreon. I think I still do. But then he started taking pictures of himself naked, like as part of his Patreon. I was like, no thank you. No thank you, bro. Nah. That's not, I subscribe for your music, not whatever that is. Thanks but no thanks. Thanks but no thanks. Thanks but no thanks. What happened? I was talking about this guy, the music guy used to subscribe to him. And then, yeah, he started taking pictures of himself naked as the Patreon reward. So I was like, no thank you. It's not what I was looking for. I was subscribing for the music albums. Thanks, but no. No. Sims is down, brother, just so you know. Now the cyber stream. Oh, is it? Oh, thank you for telling me. Sometimes it does that. I'm gonna pop out the tab for where the go live is. See if that'll keep it up. Go live, start video. There it is, it's back up. Let's see. Yeah, put that as its own tab so it doesn't get minimized, whatever. Carl song, wanna hear the Carl song? Sure. Come on. Is this the Carl song? This is Carl song. What up, man? What's up, Jack? Welcome. Yeah, it's something about closing the window. It's something Max added. We might need to talk to him. It's something Max added, like, because they used to. Oh, I gotta listen to my song. But... gotta make sure you listen to your song. I had to pay somebody to make this. Yeah, I think it was a robot. I think it was a robot. It was a robot I paid. It was a robot. It was I did put $1 into a vending machine. So, Carl's back. Yeah, back. It's been a little while, huh? Guys, I haven't been back for a while, but I got my own show now. Welcome to Carl's show. It's got a number of names. Carl's Time Cup. Carl's plays games. Carl's Time Cop.
You know, we talked about how fascinating it is.
Turn this off, man. Robots, get out of here. Carl's Time Carl's Time Cup. What are the other names? Carl Cop Content. Carl Plays Games. Carl Time Cop. We're actually going to watch Time Cop later. I thought that'd be a funny bit, just to watch the movie Time Cop. We're going to do it on Simps, though. We're not going to be allowed to. Midnight, what's up, man? We're not going to be allowed to do it on YouTube, but we're going to do that on Simps tonight. Tonight's an exciting Carl day, if you're into Carl. If you're into Carl. And then that'll be the stream probably. We're going to play Daggerfall for a while. Carl's Closet, you want to call it Carl's Closet? Do you see any parallels between your journey in streaming and your father's pursuit of a singing career? I don't like what you're saying right there. I don't like the inferment there at all. I don't like what you're trying to imply at all. I don't like that one bit. Also, I don't know my parents. I'm Carl right now. Okay, Mr. Break Fourth Wall. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what you're doing right there. You need to stop that. You need to stop that right now, Snorch. You stop that right this second. You son of a bitch. Anyway. Shut the hell up with that. Okay. Where is Carl? There we go. There we go. Okay, and is chat busted or... How come chat's not popping up? What is this? What's up, Black Cat? We're gonna play Daggerfall Unity in a second. I'm just trying to get some stuff working. Just getting stuff working. Hey, Linda. What is what you found in the YouTube? You found this from YouTube? We're playing Daggerfall Unity today, and then guys, I think we do the main story. I think, yeah, is that what we decide? Oh crap! I gotta open the other Carl OBS. Sorry. What is this? This is Carl. Sorry, Carl, I had a brain fart. Here's a human. I can be. I mean, I am, yeah. I mean, yeah. On page, and I like the aesthetic. Well, thank you very much. Of the thumbnail, or like the oh no, the music's too. Sorry, turn. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I translate Japanese games to English usually, but today we're just gonna play Daggerfall. I like old games, and I like Japanese old games the most, but I like old games in general. And we also do React stuff sometimes too. We do you know, if you're a streamer, you gotta do everything for some reason. So we do everything. You gotta do everything. You gotta like, just do everything under the sun. It's just how it works. Oops, that's not right. Hold on. There you go. Okay, so I got the game open. What else do I need to do before we start playing? Am I good? Let me think. Was there anything I forgot to do? I know I need to put Daggerfall in the live stream thing. I mean, in the YouTube description. Okay, Daggerfall. No way, Daggerfall? Yeah, we're gonna play Daggerfall today. Carl does everything. Yeah, a little bit. Do you like Daggerfall? Morrowind was my favorite, and then we've been getting into Daggerfall recently. I've been enjoying it, the Unity version. It's been pretty cool. It's been pretty cool, man. Pretty cool, man. We're a dark elf. There you go. We're a dark elf dude in Daggerfall. I was trying to, let me show you. Gotta remember how to play. We haven't played for a little bit. Not this one. What button pulls up my, there we go. So we were working on Knights of the Dragon, and I got 100 reps. The thing is though, apparently, you can only go, and I had to look this up. You can only go up certain ranks if you have the right skills at the right levels. So I need like, I need some of my other skills to go up, which will go up normally. It's like Critical Strike, something else too. But it's stuff we'll get just like playing the game. So eventually we'll go back and we'll get the higher ranks. But we already have max reputation with them. Now I don't know what to do. I spent, that's all we've done so far. Is got Knights of the Dragon up to 100. Like Daggerfall, TBH, I haven't done a full playthrough. I appreciate that. That's a huge bong for a kid, and it's very nice. It's a crack pipe, Geo, and culture. Yeah, it's a glass Yeah, on Sims, that's a, yeah. The huge crack pipe for a kitten, yeah, sure. Well, how come, oh, chat's not popping up? That's the problem, huh? Okay, that's gonna be confusing. One sec. So what makes that not work? Face tracking, is the face tracking on? The secondary face tracking thing? No, it's not on, that's the problem. Okay, and then I also need the console command, hold on. Sorry. What do I need? Yaw? I need the yaw on my head, that's this. I need the yaw on my head. Hold on, and then I need the head tracking on. The zeros, that's not gonna work. I have to do head tracking 2 ways for my ridiculous setup. Okay, turned it on, should work. Any time now? Chat pop up? Yeah. Okay, works. However, there's a black box around it, guys. Are you skinned? Did you guys lose some weight? Pitch roll, yeah. Did you guys lose some weight? I smoke crack when I watch Craig Reads. Do you, Midnight? Guys, did the chat lose some weight? Look. Now, I think I'm the only person in the world that does this, okay? But my chat, okay? Check this out. It pops up when I look at my second monitor to read chat. Look, watch. Is that not sick? Who else does that? Who else in the world has an auto magical chat? I think I might be the only person. However, it does have some bugs a little bit. Like sometimes I'll look like half over and I'll do that, right? I'm like looking at the corner of my monitor and it'll do that a little bit. The numbers aren't quite perfect, but it works, okay? Okay, chat, it works. It works. Speaking of, I need to fix it real quick though. I fixed it before, but I had to restart it. Let me see. Playlist. All this before we start playing. All of this before we start playing. Should I have been ready? I thought I was. I'm sorry. I thought I was. I promise. I thought I was ready. Okay, pull it up and I need to fix this shape mask real quick. There we go. Put it in the center. A little bit over that way because I'm gonna. Well, is that right? Huh. A little bit of the other way. What am I doing now? No! Where's it going? Sorry. That. Okay, and then... Is that perfect? Are we perfect now? Are we close to perfect? No, it cut off half your faces! No, that's not perfect at all. That's the opposite of perfect. There you go. I'll just leave it like that. That looks good, huh? Let me see. Still a little black line, though, at the edge. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. There? Gonna check one more time. We'll look at it one more time. Looks good. Looks good. Right? Looks good. Yeah, we see the bar thing. That's fine. Yeah, thumbnail. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, video gaming. So what are we doing? I'm on a mission from the Emperor to investigate the Shade. Oh yeah. So the king's dead, I guess? His spirit has been haunting the city of Daggerfall. The Emperor himself has charged me with the duty of laying his ghost to rest. There's also the minor matter of a letter he sent to the Queen of Daggerfall. If I should find out what happened to the letter, he'd be most appreciative. Before landing in Daggerfall, a sudden storm capsized the ship. I barely made it into this cave. So every time these games start, you're on some kind of boat, because you're on a boat at the start of Morrowind too. Is that true on the early ones? I met with Lady Brezenia in a tavern room. She told me that the 3 major powers of the Liliac Bay are Daggerfall, Wayrest, and Sentinel. If I am to investigate the mystery of Lysandras' ghost, I should start by speaking with the royal families. Okay. Daggerfall, Wayrest, Sentinel. We've already talked to the Daggerfall one. Okay, what else is here? Oops. I met with Lady Brezenia in a tavern room. She told me that the 3 major powers... Oh, that's... I read that one. Ibuki, the Queen of Daggerfall, is asking me to check on the condition of her grandmother. Oh, I did that. I'm going to go to Nilfgaard Castle and talk to her. I have 78 days to report her condition. Didn't we do this? Why is this still in here? Guys? You're never ready though. Hey. 60% of the time it works every time. Yeah. Didn't we do this one with the... Her mother was crazy? I guess let's go talk to her again. I don't know. Huh. Hold on. This is the right save, right? We did that one, I'm pretty sure. Punching women, let me see. It was 20 seconds later? Is that June? May, June? Okay, so it's... I guess it is this one. Where are we? We're in Daggerfall. Let's try to talk to the queen. Let's see if that's what we're doing. I love the way the game looks, especially with the shaders and things. Some people don't like shaders. I think it looks pretty sick. Oh, but it might hurt. How does it look on Sims? I'm gonna have to... Let me check the encoding on Sims. It might not look as good. Let me see one sec. We move around. It looks okay. Looks okay. I can turn it off if it's too bad though. Let me know. Midnight, let me know. And everybody else wanna let me know. Looks crispy? Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I need to talk to Max about how the video codec really works so I can understand it. Cause I wonder if it like sometimes does lower or like how it works. All are free to petition His Highness at this time. Do not stay from the audience chamber lest ye have royal blessing to do so. Do ye agree? Yea? Does that work? Ye doesn't work. Okay. Ye. No? Okay, what word works then? Do ye agree to these terms? Hail met. What are you supposed to say? How do you say yes in the old way? Do ye agree to these terms? I dost agree. Let's try this again. I doth agree. Does that one work? Guys, how do I do this? Looks alright to me. Okay. Okay, yes, sir. No. Okay, aye. How about yup? Yup? No? Affirmative, or I'll try that. I think a yes is gonna work. I don't want to try yes. No, I want to find something else that works. Just A? I tried A. I'm not doing yes, guys. Yeah, I'm purposely avoiding yes, okay? I'll try... yeah, I guess. Like this. There's no other one that works? Was it Belinda? Indeed? Okay, I'll try that. Oh, I got one. Oops, I didn't try Indeed. Yes. Oops, not yes. I do. No. I do agree. Okay, just yes. Whatever, let me in. Whatever, bro. I was trying to have fun. Ma'am? Is she giving me this? Yes? Friar, I do not know how to broach this subject. And you promise me on your ancestor honor that you'll do what I can to help me and never breathe of what I say or what you see to anyone else anywhere. Will you so swear? Yeah, sure. I will trust you then, Friar. The matter concerns my mother-in-law, the Dowager Queen of Daggerfall and widow Lysandras Meniziria. As a mistress of the household finances, I have noticed that she's been paying for the upkeep of a fortress called Castle Necromaghan, complete with a large platoon of soldiers. A short while ago, she disappeared with a wrapped parcel of papers. I thought we already did this. And came back days later with empty hands. She was recently left again with another parcel. Well, how's the game audio? I'm going to turn it up a little bit. She's really left again with another parcel of letters, and my spies have verified that she has gone to Castle Necromaghan. You'll have to trust that my suspicion of her activities is justifiable, for I'm not in a position to offer proof. What I need for you to do is go to Castle Necromagon and find that parcel of letters or any other information about our activities there. Minas Syria will be returning in 13 days. You don't have any more time than that, I fear. Good luck. Okay. So did we do the other one then? Wants me to follow her mother-in-law? Okay. Well, now it's just the next one in the chain. Okay, so we're supposed to go to follow her mother-in-law to her fortress. How am I supposed to follow her? How am I supposed to find her to follow her? The Dowager Queen of Daggerfall. Huh. Okay, ma'am, do you know where your mom is? This is the king? Or who's this? King Gothred. What's up, Tomic? Huh? It's High Rock. It's all French. We should work. Really? I would have tried that. I missed that. Sorry. No RP for you. Yeah, I tried. That's not a suspicious name for show. Alright, guys. Let's go. But yeah, let me know about the game audio if you want it louder. If it is fine. No, I don't do my wagon. Alright, so let's quick save. We're getting back into this. I gotta remember. F9? Yeah, okay. I said follower, but I assume we're just supposed to go there, right? Because you said get documents. So the name of the place was Necromogon. Right, okay. What a ridiculous ass name. Necromogon. Necromogon. Okay, that's way over there. Yeah, I'll travel there. It's free. Not too far. And then we gotta look for a little door. That's probably it right there. Man, I love when Daggerfall just turns into Mordor all of a sudden, yeah? I'm enjoying Daggerfall a lot, guys. I didn't know if I would, for real, because, like, I don't know. I'm not really... I didn't really like the ones after Morrowind as much. I know lots of people do like Oblivion. I didn't. It was okay. And then Skyrim, eh. What the fuck? But this one I've been having so much fun with so far. Oh, I forgot to get rid of do some of this war axe we got. How about that? Some of the sound like that. We gotta find some documents. You guys want to jump down there? Gotta find some documents. Yeah, let's run and jump. Ah! Okay. Scary there. Scary again. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fucking mummies. Fucking mummies around every corner. What the? Chill out, bro. Chill out. Chill out, chill out, chill out. Do we take it? I think it's worth lounging around dwarven stuff. I don't really know what's worth money and what's not. I don't really have any idea. I think we have a shit ton of money on the wagon though. Let me show you real quick. It's right over here. I think we have a shit ton of money on the wagon. Do you wish? Yeah, I do. Look at that. It's 74,000 gold pieces. It feels like a lot. I don't know. Feels like a lot. I don't know where to find stuff that I would use, so I don't really buy anything. Empty. Because I don't wear armor or anything. Oh, let's save here before I go in there. Because water can be bad news. We have a wagon? Yeah, we do. Yeah, I bought a wagon. Did you see me buy the wagon? You have to buy a horse and a wagon. Yeah, I bought those. When did we get a wagon? Not too long ago. Oh my god. What are those things? Oh, we fought those before. If you want to cheese the game, you can play the banks for their money. That's pretty cool. I'm not worried about cheesing it right now, though, because I don't even know what to spend my money on. I do appreciate the tip, though, but I don't even know what to spend my money on right now. What? I don't want to climb. I want to go down. There we go. I'm a monk, so I don't really need armor or anything. I assume I need, like, magic clothes. I had a magic shirt earlier, but I lost it. I don't know where it went. It was like, it had some kind of enchantment on it. I want to get new magic clothes, but otherwise. There's another one of these guys. Oh, we're gonna drown. Drown. Might drown. We definitely might drown. We most certainly are going to drown. Okay. We can kill him and get out, I think. But is it worth all this? Can I have like a water breathing potion? Is that a thing? Where's my inventory? Let's see. Potion of shadow form, resist frost. Water breathing! I do have one! Look at that. So how do I use it? Use. I do have one. Unless you're spending on spell making. Okay. Unless you're going for RP and don't want to use magic. I don't know. I might think about it. What other stuff can I spend it on as a monk? What other options are there? Is that the only one? I might... What about like enchant... Is there like a way to like enchant clothes? Like, is that a thing in this game? Like get enchanted clothes by making them? I don't really know how any of that works yet. I haven't really messed around with any of that yet. Saint's hair. A whole bunch of stuff. Nice, nice. There's a lever in here. Ooh. Oh, that goes up? That's an elevator? Oh. Back down. And then I'll use it. Right? Use it. That should be breathable when I get up there, I think. Right? Somewhere breathable. What? A bunch of skeletons in here. Almost like a trap. It's almost a trap, bro. Uh-oh, you need to be careful. There was a game... Oh, Doom. I was gonna say there's a game kind of similar to this I was playing recently. I just... With the range of the, like, hitting stuff. It was Doom, I realized. There you go. Doom. I don't know where I am now, but this... We can go back down. I don't want to carry around, like, steel swords and shit on. Not that. Oh, silver. Take that. This. The letters are badly burned, but some words can still be read. This might be what we're looking for. You can chat? Yes? Okay, I'll have to check that out. Almost like a trap, yeah. Flying steel-toe boot to the chest. Kicks, yeah, I love doing that. The letters are badly burned. Okay. Is that the letter? Oh, let's see. That we're looking for? That we're looking for? I also like the less hand-holdiness of these games, too. Compared to the later ones. Here, a king would give up. What do we do? Use or info? There we go. First page. Been from thee too long. My heart doth. Second page. Oh, you know what? Let me see. Let me move Carl a little bit to the side. You loveth my lips, but forget the words they breathe. Third page. She doth suspect you cuckold her. And I worship and adore all parts of thee, but thy hollow crown and thy hollow wedding ring, those two empty circles that trap and bring thee pain. And I be so vain to be Lycindis's Medora evermore. Body and sip nectar from thy hand, love met forever. Wait, hold on. Is this a man or a woman writing this? It's a woman, right? She doth suspect you cuckold her, means she's the mistress? Whoever's writing this, right? You loveth my lips, but forget for the words they breathe. My heart doth. This is a mistress, right? She doth suspect you cuckolder means mistress. And I worship and adore all parts of thee, but thy hollow crown is a king, the hollow wedding ring. Who's Lysandis? Was that the old king? To bring thee pain, I be so vain to be Lysandis's. Was that? She was the mistress of this king, of Lysandis? Adore evermore body and sip nectar from thy hand, love me forever. Rooks, but they did assume the worst of the settlement, even after all the stallion orcs had been killed and the straw. For mare orcs are seldom weaker than stallion orcs, and an only old and sick remained in the rude Cam, who could speak base Cyrodiilic, eed and begged for mercy. for the children, but Prince Claudius said that the children would grow strong and hardy, and only an unwise leader would show mercy to the subhumans. He gave his men leave to make sport with killing the children, and they were all murdered. The orc children. Huh. In what way? In ways that I cannot pen. I witnessed it, my lady. Oh, it's a man. A man. I'm confused. Who wrote this, please? Who wrote this stuff? And though I beg your pardon, your father did great evil, that the shame of mine that I didn't say no, shame to all. This page. Shall abandon mine responsibilities, you and together. The rest of the world be damned. Let me put this, Bettany behind. I shall crush them at Crangane during dead. No one will suspect that a king would give up. Huh. I'm confused what that whole letter is. Huh. I don't know. I don't know enough about the lore to get it. I love how orcs were not considered people in Direfall. Mare orcs and stallion orcs, just so peak. Yeah. Based, Different authors or different pages, perhaps. Maybe, right? Flying steel toe boot to the chest. Kicks. Yeah, I love that stuff. Okay. Interesting. I don't need that. What is this? Oh, look at that. Cool. I don't want the shield. Okay. Did I check this yet? Okay. I'm good. Check this. Okay. Man, for how simple this game is, in a lot of ways, it's really cool. Like I'm glad to pick up this stupid loot, even though it's like, you know, pretty good game, man. Too bad they didn't make any more like this. I want to clone this game. I want to make a game like this with the same style, 2D art sprites with like 3D, and then I think I'm gonna use Godot, and I'm gonna make it kind of like Shadowrun on the Genesis. I'm thinking where like you set it. Whoa! What the? Where you go to like bars and get let's rest. Get missions from like a Johnson. The setting I was thinking maybe like Fallout kinda, where it's like post-apocalyptic little civilizations, and then you go like something between Shadowrun or Phantasy Star 4 or or Witcher. Like you have like a hunter office you go to in the town and you get missions there. I think that'd be pretty cool. And then have some like guns and stuff, because it'd be in the future. Hey. I think, and then like try and make like, I don't know, interesting quests and stuff it can make. When Cyberpunk 2077 came out, first thought I had was I want this, but Shadowrun. We got so few Shadowrun games. Oh, you like Shadowrun games? Awesome. Hell yeah. You know what one we're gonna play sometime, Tomic, that I bet you haven't seen? Shadowrun on Mega CD. I played it before. We're gonna play it again. I don't know when exactly, but we're gonna play it again. You definitely might dig it, man. It's possibly the best. It's possibly the coolest adaptation of like a tabletop game I've seen. Like it plays like an RPG. It uses all the rules. Well, pretty much. You can't quite do all the customization you could do in the real pen and paper, but it's pretty close. Well, you know, whatever it. There's not always much available to buy, but it's pretty cool. We used to have Shadowrun emotes. We did. Yeah, we did. What's Bo saying? Bro, don't worry. I don't care about the view button anymore, bro. You can check me out on Sims, Bo, if you want to know what we're doing. You can check me out on Sims if you want. YouTube does not. I mean, YouTube, but we are growing on YouTube. We're doing very well on YouTube, but we also have our Sims estate now. Oh, oops! I probably shouldn't tell you about that. I shouldn't tell you about that. Keep that a secret from your boss, okay? Keep that a secret. Where was the room we were in with the thing? I started writing down the ones I noticed in chat. One is best to ignore that one. Oh, the bow one? Yeah. Yeah. He's he's somebody from Kick that doesn't like me or something. I don't know exactly. Pretending to be like working for the mustache guy from Kick. It's some weird like role play he's doing. He pretends to be him and says he's view botting me. Now, I think he just figured either that guy is view botting me, or he figured out I was being view botted and just taking credit for it. Either one, he's like the guy. I don't know what his deal is. He's doing some kind of weird, you know, troll RP thing where he pretends he's this person. It's weird. It's bizarre. Let's go down. Oh yeah, Shadowrun Mega CD is awesome. I got Shadowrun with Dragonfall Hong Kong. The older games passed. I never had the chance to play. Okay, I would suggest, bro. I would suggest you try them out on emulators or something. If you can get into old games, they're both worth playing, man. Genesis one's more free and open. I want to go down to that second floor. SNES one is more story driven, but they're both cool. I think the SNES, if you play the SNES one, get the mouse hack. I actually know the guy. We actually know the guy that made it, or we used to on Twitch back in the day. There's a mouse hack version that lets you use the mouse, so you can, if you play it on the emulator, you can play the SNES one with the mouse. It makes it a lot easier to play. Come on, don't let me die like this. Yeah, the Genesis one's my favorite though. Possibly my favorite Shadowrun game of all time. Lame. I do like trolls. Well, yeah, he's not really a troll. I don't know what he is exactly. I'm gonna try to walk off here. Whoop. Ah! I broke my foot instead. Okay. Better walk on out. Okay. Made it. At least Bo is sending you love and viewers and promoting happy stream. Don't make it you. You know that's not what he's doing. You know. No, that's not what he. You know that's not what he's doing. You whatever, bro. You know that's not actually what he's doing, right? Might be a good troll. No, he's evil. The man is evil. If I remember right, there was a mod for Dragonfall that sort of like recreated one of the older games. Yeah, I think that's true. I think it's the SNES one. You're the what's his name? Get his name. It's the SNES one you're thinking of, yeah. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's they remade that one because it's a story-based one. Genesis has a story, but it's like you can kind of do whatever you want for a fair amount of it. And you get like random jobs from the Johnsons at the bar, which is what I'd like to reproduce for my clone game. Would be the way you just like go to town, you go to a bar and get jobs would be cool. Or maybe like some kind of hunter's guild, something like this. I'm dying to a ghost from a spell again. Come on, bro. This ain't right. I ain't even allowed to do anything. What a crappy way to die. Anyway. I am all for positivity. Toxic positivity. Yeah, exactly. Guys, I understand you don't quite get his deal. But, he's not like a troll, like something that messes around. He's just like that, like you guys are thinking. He's, there's a switch there. I didn't know that was a thing. He's more of a, just evil person hoping for my downfall than a troll, if that makes sense. Like, he's more just like a guy that just doesn't like me and hopes I fail. More than a troll. And he's trying to rub it in. That's all. That's what he is. Okay. Basically it. You see a ghost, yeah. Thanks for having me recall an old commercial. I'm gonna rest right here. But the thing is, we're doing pretty good, so there's not much to rub in. We do get viewbotted on YouTube some, and it does seem to hurt us a bit, but we also seem to power through it and get people anyways, so we're doing fine, bro. We're killing it on YouTube. Okay, steal. Oh, like, I don't know. We're doing just fine, I think. Did we... Mummy just died. Did we see the documents we need for the thing? We found that letter. Is that it? I have only 9 days, Abaku, with the letters. It's just letters. Do we have it, or is there more? I feel like it would say this is the thing, if we got the right thing. Ew. Don't you guys think so, probably? Is that a dog? Huh? I feel like it would tell us if we had the right thing. I can't waste all day resting this time, though. Found it immediately the first. You gotta balance food and activity and something about body electricity. Yes, he's a bitch. Yeah, the bow guy. Yeah, he sucks. You know what I think though? You know what's funny? Mustache or somebody that works for Kick might actually watch, because when I did the thing with the clips, do you remember I made it on his channel. I made it say you are a fraud with his clips, one word at a time. It said you are a fraud, mustache, like that. Right after I showed it on stream, they were deleted. And then I did it again with that other one, the one that said fraud, and I showed it on stream, and then that was deleted. It could just be a coincidence, but it's very interesting. It goes for days and days with nobody doing anything. Then right when I put it on the stream, it gets deleted. Very interesting, though. Mustache might actually keep tabs on me, bro. Would that be crazy? What if Bo isn't not Mustache? What if he just is Mustache? Like, what if he's not working for him? What if the scam is that he is him? They keeping tabs on you, apparently. Like this with letters, though the mission said parcel. What's up, Mike? There's a poster here. We kill him? That's just a random theory, though. I'm curious, though. Because, like, how did they know? And it was every time I did it. Like, how, like, what do you do? I'm gonna do it again as a test. I'm gonna do it again as a test. We're gonna do another, I'm gonna make some other message in his clips again. Leave it there for a couple days. And then put it on stream and see if they get deleted again. I know that if they watch, they could be watching right now. I know, but isn't it funnier? You know what? Maybe that's why the experiment didn't work. Guys? What's up, Brian? Mustache man thinks Cry is sexy? It seems it could be. He definitely could be keeping tabs on me. Because like I said, I put his clips to say that. To say you were a fraud. And then they were there for days. Then I show them on stream. Gone. Then I put that other one fraud there. Then I show that. Gone. Right after. Like after my stream was done that day. Both days. Both times. What's going on there? Whoop. That's the door, not that. Mummies. What was the experiment? I can only tell you on Sims. I can't tell you on YouTube. I did do it. I did say it on YouTube originally, but now I'm not going to. I'm only going to say it on Sims. If you're on Sims later, I can talk to you about it. If not, I can't. Well, DMs, I could talk to you about it too. But maybe the experiment worked because they were actually watching. I mean, didn't work. The dungeons can end up having a lot of secret doors. Sure, that makes sense. My issue is, my only issue with this game is the dungeons. I think they kind of suck a little bit. But I know they're like randomly generated or something. I turned on the Unity fix to make them smaller. They're still pretty huge in there. But I like them well enough. They definitely could have been better. The dungeons definitely could have been done better. Dead end. Okay. So the pages we found are maybe the thing, but the thing is, I feel like this would tell us if we had it. See, it becomes the parcels of paper. I don't know. I feel like it would tell us if we did it right. Looking for doors. Okay. Look for switches or anything too. Just take a look at the 3D map. They look like they were made by a crazy wizard. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, I agree. I have trouble like reading it too. I understand like what else would you do for a map, but okay. Maybe up? It looks like there's some paths up we haven't seen. Right? Like there. We haven't gone that way. We haven't gone up this way. How do I get there from where we are though? Oh, right there, up the stairs behind me. Does that connect? And then up over there. So the way I'm going, Or wait, was that me? Is that red dot me? Yes, right? Okay, so back up. Here, back up. We'll rest to the top of the staircase. And then we'll save. And then I'll figure it out. There's a few people I believe to be on the inside over at Kick with malicious intentions. They already bought keys. Not even Simps is safe. What do you mean by that? There are people... What do you mean by that, Midnight? Who are you talking about? Not even Simps is safe. What does that mean? Who's on the... Who are you talking about? What the... Help you find your Baron. You can rotate the map? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I'm not supposed to be in here. Uh-huh. No, I got you, but... Midnight... If they're on Sims, you can tell me on Sims, even if they're there. Like, I know you might not want to give them away, but... Okay. But you just tell me, bro. What are you talking about? Oh, this is... We haven't gone this way. Okay. Only time can tell. This guy. I want to know what the hell you're talking about. But them being on Sims isn't a problem. Right? Like, it doesn't matter. They have no control over anything. That's the nice thing about Sims, though, is like nobody has any control over anything. Except me, and, you know. Well, on Sims spell. Where is this written? Yeah, it's on Sims, yeah. The thing about there being somebody on the inside from Kick, yeah, it's on Sims. I should make it so I can pull up the Sims chat, so people aren't confused on YouTube when there's a conversation. But I had a way to do that, but I lost it, I think. Raids Premium. Thank you, Geo. Oh, that one's not the... That's the other Sim stuff. We're in the Carl room today. We're in the Carl room today. Yeah. I have 2 rooms now. Carl's got his own show. And the Carl room's gonna have more Sims exclusive stuff. Too. It's Carl's own show now. It's cheaper though, too. It's gonna stay cheaper. I put it on the mellow curve. Oh wait, let me look at the map. Did I go that way all the way? Yeah. How do I turn this one? Oh, right click, okay. How do I move? There we go. Here. There. Up these stairs. Only place I'm seeing. Okay. And how do I get there now from here? Through the middle. Is the eye tracker working? No? Hold on one sec. Movie. I just realized. Might be helpful with this. Closet. Oh, you want me to make a command for closet? That's a good idea. I have this. Well, I'm glad you have that. Midnight? Guy. On the inside. You better tell me somewhere, Midnight, okay? Tell me what you picked up on that I don't know about. Somewhere. They're in the Carl room or not? Here's the thing. You know what I can do, Midnight? Are they in the Carl room or not? If they're not in the Carl room, I can make a post on there, and I can make it private, so no one can see it. I can make it. That's what Max was saying. You can make a post in the room, and then you can make that private for only the room to see. So are they on Carl's too, or what is the green? The entrance? Yeah. Yeah. Eye tracker working? Yeah. Okay. So we go through the middle, I think, right? Is that a door? What is this? Okay, there we go. We go behind. Go straight the opposite way. To the middle. Is this correct? Is this where I want to be? I lose track when I go back, though. Like, what the fuck? Where am I going now? Oh, I am going... Yeah, I'm going the right way. Right? And then I go around. This way. Go this way. And it's up here, right? Did I figure it out? Yeah? Yeah, okay. Nice. Let's save. Who knows what's around the next corner? Are you kidding me? There actually is something that can be around the next corner? I was just kidding. I was just kidding, game. Bro, I was kidding. Oh my god, I was kidding. I was kidding, guys. I was just kidding. You don't need to kill me like this. I was just kidding. Where'd you learn about Sims? The Golden Boy told me about it. Sorry, Bugrub. Chief Bugrub told me about it. The first 3D maps I remember were decent. Now that's comedic timing. Midnight, isn't it pretty good? Sometimes I do those things. not to bloat my own horn or whatever. My other favorite one we did recently was Daggerfall 2. It was the Sonic one when we timed the drowning sound. I got that almost perfect, I think. I got that one almost perfect. I think we have a clip of that, right? I got that one almost perfect. Okay. That one was good too, yeah. I try to do that when I think of something like I'm like in my head what I do is like I think, wouldn't it be ridiculous if this happens, and then I say a thing that like implies that could happen. That's what I do. That's how it works. And sometimes it pays off, right? Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes nothing happens. But sometimes that's funny too, right? Because it subverts your expectations. It's kind of similar to in the thing when my presentation got stolen. Remember when I was Pilot X, I said, or you can just steal it, because I had a feeling it would get stolen. That was the thing. A lot of people don't realize about that presentation being stolen is I clearly knew it could be stolen, and that was part of the plan too. It was intended, man. Like, the people that think I'm like spiteful about it don't get it was intentional. I just wanted to get on TikTok, really. I thought if it got stolen, how many ghosts are in here? If it got stolen, that... Oh my god, there's more. Why? Why are there more? Then... I would definitely get on TikTok is what I thought, right? They'd have to be like apologetic and put me on TikTok, which I thought they were going to. They didn't end up doing it though. I don't want to fight that guy. Of course they didn't end up doing it. They did like kind of imply they would. Oh crap. With the call and stuff. What's up, Jimmy? You should be able to hear them before you walk into them. Really? Monsters should make noise all the time? Well, yeah, they do, but like you can't tell they're through a wall or around. Like it doesn't. Like I don't know if a monster's like in here, is above me here, is above me here, is over there. With all the secret things and the way the map curves around, they could be there. You know, they could be there on the floor above me. I get they do make noise, but it's not really that useful as an indicator so far. It just lets me know they exist, not where they are really. Let's rest there. Geo, tell them Large Marge sent you, yeah. Good idea. It's a very Norm Macdonald type of humor. Thank you, man. Let's save again. Crap. I appreciate that. Ultimately, spiders as big as cats would be terrifying. Yeah, it would be terrifying. True. This is where I'm going the right way now, right? Yeah. I just trying to get back up here. After how many ghosts did we fight in here? That was crazy as hell. Oh yeah, we're looking for a piece of paper. Hopefully, hopefully we can find it. I don't want the iron safe. Where's this letter at, bro? I don't want the shield either. I missed with that potion. Okay. Damn, there's so many rooms in here. I heard you. I knew you were somewhere. I don't know exactly where. What about cats as big as spiders? Good question, Dingus. So far, this mission been pretty good. I think we're doing pretty good. We still haven't found the document though. We gotta go. So after this one. After we do the thing for the Queen of Direfall, then we're gonna have to talk to like the other royal families, right, and do similar quests for the main line, I assume, because it says like talk to the 3. Is there nothing in here? Come on, man. Just treasure. Okay. Where do I actually go? What am I missing? Is there a door there? There? Oh, there's a pathway here too, right? Or no, that might be just a dead end. Oh, is there? Oh, I see it. If there's a wall, there's a wall there. This, how about there though? Bro, this is the most convenient. What about here? There's no wall there. Maybe. Right? There's no wall there? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. The other side, so yeah. But I don't know about the map still. But okay, right there. Okay, how do I get... That's the door I was looking at too. So how do I get there? What the fuck? Down there. Get there. I don't know about these dungeons, bro. Okay, down, over through the middle, and then down. Okay, so okay, so you gotta go all the way around into the middle. Okay, you make like a wide, do like a wide thing around the thing. A wide U. Where's the exit? Ay. Khajiit, yes. What's up, Robert? Trumpanium? This is Unity? Yeah, Unity. I love the dungeon. Do ya? This is my least favorite part, but I'm enjoying the game still. I'll put up with it. I'll put up with it. I'm glad you like it though. For me, it's my least favorite part, but I still like the game a fair amount so far. Okay, here's where I'm trying to go, right? Over there. So keep going the way we're going. Well, we're almost there actually. Maybe. Right? Straight. This way. This way. And then we're going down there, I think, is where I wanted to be. So to the left. Mummy. Like that. Any nice avatar, thank you. You from Area 51? I'm from above and below Nevada. I'm from above and below Nevada. Above and below Nevada. Okay, we haven't been here yet. Nice. Save. Did my message get deleted? I don't know what you said. Maybe. It's the Elder Scrolls. Get house cats that cast fireballs and move things with their mind while discussing economy or philosophy with you. That's true. Okay. Come on, we need one more letter. Ooh, scary. We need one more letter to... Well, I don't know if we need one more letter. We need some kind of... We need to find some kind of letter. Is what we're here for. We didn't find the queen. Hmm? Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me, Snorch. What's that? Check out all the Kick merch at Shop Kick. No, don't do that. Don't do that. That's dumb. Why are you advertising Kick on my stream right now? What are you doing? Very cryptic. I like it. Well, the truth is out there. And so are my parents. Dude, they're also out there. My parents are also... Hold on. How do I open this? This one? Maybe. I don't know. They could be dead for all I know. It does not unlock? I like to believe they're out there, though. Okay, I can't get in that one. Let's go through here, then. Because I don't see anything. Do one word at a time. Do one word at a time? Oh, if a link was included, that'd be why. Oh, you're talking about Snorch's message? Yeah, I don't know. Then I got people on the inside. Yeah, I want to know who Midnight's talking about. Midnight, you gotta find a way to communicate that to me, bro. I didn't know who you're talking about. I need to know now who you're talking about. You're saying there's people that hang out on the stream that are actually working for Kick? That actually who? I must know. I must know. That's crazy if true. Like, I mean, ridiculous if true. I mean, I believe it could be, but it's crazy if true. Some of the merch is really cool, though. No, it's not. Dumb. It's all dumb. It's all dumb. Bro, Snorch, I read your thing on the Discord about how you're supposed to be some, like... the evil dictator person you got was like... Whoa! Was some dude that's supposed to be, like, calculated and careful with his words and all this kind of stuff? Well... I think that's proof those things don't work, right? The things it said about you were ridiculous. Or you like answer it in a way that's not true to how you actually behave. I don't know. One or the other is true. Either you answer it weirdly, or to the pit, or Something ain't right with that, I'll tell you that. You're a kick streamer, multi-streamer? I used to be a kick streamer, yeah. Multi-streamer, right? Yeah, yeah. I'm streaming on... I don't stream on Kick anymore. I used to be a Kick streamer. Now I'm on YouTube and Simps now. Simps is a crypto thing. You don't gotta worry about it if you're not interested. YouTube is my main one now. I used to do everything, but Kick we kind of got blacklisted, so there's not being a point to do Kick too. They stopped featuring us because the staff doesn't really like us. Why? I don't know. They never told me why. Like, I have an idea why, but they never told me why. Are these worth money? The Elven Longbows? I don't want the iron one. Yeah. But yeah, we used to be a Kick streamer. For a while I was Kick only, then I started doing, well, I started on Twitch, so for a while I was Twitch only, then moved to Kick, then moved from Kick to YouTube. What the? Are you kidding me? Bro? And then multi-streamed like various points across along the way. Are you still broadcasting on X? Not currently. Do you think I should? Do you think it's worth it? I stopped. I did notice people watching sometimes, but I didn't really know if it was like a big deal or not. Sometimes there are some people watching on X. I could bring it back. You think I should? I mean, now that I'm doing it the way I'm doing it, I could. For a while, it was only YouTube because I had it all set up so YouTube looked the best with AV1. But right now, we're not doing that for the Simps stream, so... there's no reason I couldn't multi-stream everywhere again. But I'm not going to do Kick because I hate the place. Kick was fake and gay, exactly. Wait, does Kick shadowban people? Yeah, they do, Robert. Does Twitch really do that too? I never had experienced that on Twitch. I believe it happens though. Yeah, they did. I can tell you the story, Robert, if you want to know, but I don't want to bore everyone for the 1000th time. But yeah, we did end up getting shadow banned very significantly. Yeah, it's rest over here. We ended up in a very unliked by the staff situation. Yeah, it was fun too though, right? It was fun too. It was fun. But yeah, eventually we got to a point where we were completely blacklisted. Staff wouldn't talk to us. Nobody will talk to us now. If I post on like their Twitter, like at their Twitter and things, they'll never acknowledge I'm there. They basically act like I don't exist. Even the support emails won't. If I email support, they won't reply. Isn't that crazy? I can email support, I can talk to the support, and they'll just ignore me. Like I don't exist. 5? You guys are making me just want to tell the story now. Telling me not to do it. I don't care now. Is this openable? You were a Kick pick though, week 11. True, I was. We were. We were one of the coolest Kick streamers around, bro. I'm saying that, I'm just kidding around, but we were. I think so. Jesus, man, this dungeon. Again, I just want to find a piece of paper. Oh my god, and get out of here. But it'll happen eventually. No need to rush it. The memory stone. Eventually, we'll get out of here. Another moment. Wow, so that's like a legit ban with being banned. We kind of like. What's wild is I'm not banned. Like they'll let me stream there. I just don't exist when I do it. You know what I mean? Like I'll show you what happened if you want to see it. Oh crap, the game broke. I'll show you what happened in a second. I'll fix the game real quick. But the TLDR, how do you TLDR that story? Anybody want to try and chat to TLDR the story? I know Koji did, but even Koji's TLDR was long, right? Because it's a long story. Even he made one, but even that was. Oh, here we go. Even that was long. You wouldn't drink the Kick Kool-Aid, exactly. Kick is basically, okay, Kick is basically, it is a funnel for steak. Like, people say that as like a bit or whatever, like, or they say that, like lazy people say that, but it is actually true. I used to think like, okay, maybe like two things could be true though. Maybe they could want the website to succeed and also be backed by a casino. That's what I thought, right? No, that's not the case. They're most certainly primarily a click-through, primarily designed to funnel people from that website to the other one. That's what it's designed to do. And I found that out, and then I was talking about it, and so that's how I got blacklisted. I found that out, started talking about it, caught the main guy in a lie talking to me, and so they wanted us to not exist anymore. And they just act like we didn't. We used to get featured every single day, and before I figured it out and called them out on it. We got featured every single day, like 2 times a day. We were front page all the time on Kick back in the day. But then I called the guy out, and he's a little baby, and so he's afraid to even talk to me. He's afraid to even talk to me, bro. It's fucking... It's sad. It's pathetic. I don't know. TLDR. Cracky went to Kick because he thought it was an open market and people that were good could get ahead. Found out they pick favorites and don't actually need to be good because stake money. Exactly. Because it's an artificial market. Because of the stake money. It's just whoever they want. Like, because they're the real goal, the real primary goal of Kick is to build legitimacy. Right? So that's why they do things like they advertise. I need to look at the map again. They advertise to streamers, not to viewers, because they don't care about the viewers. They don't care about getting enough viewers for the thing to be profitable. They care about getting enough streamers that it looks like a legitimate website and doesn't look like a click-through. That's what they care about. So that's how it operates in every way. It's all about gaining legitimacy for the website to make it seem like... Same reason they use streams chart stats, which are a third-party stats, which you wouldn't use if... like Twitch just gives their numbers, right? Kick doesn't. They use stream charts. Why? Because they need to build legitimacy and make it seem like the numbers are legitimate. That's why. And there's a million other little things like that they do. Like the other day I caught Mustache saying, he goes, to dismiss this claim that people have been making. People have been making a version of my claim here. And he goes, I didn't find a way to go, guys. Did you see where to go? And he goes, more than 50% of our top 4 markets on Kick, you're not allowed to show gambling. And so what is he saying? Well, he's saying, oh, here, maybe. He's saying they penetrate the markets that stake cannot penetrate, is what he's saying. But he doesn't realize how he's giving away the game because he's that stupid. The thing is, nobody cares about corruption and stuff, is what I found. You know, nobody gives a shit. And that's why Kick gets away with it, because nobody cares. People just want stuff. They just want money. They want their chance at money, and it's fine. But it leads to corruption. It leads to crap. It's up here. Craig can always check by heading back and reloading if necessary. Well, I mean, are they a scam or doing something illegal? Maybe go to the law? Well, they are doing they are kind of doing something illegal, but I don't know what law agency you would even go to. And I like the evidence. I do have a fair amount. Like we broadcasted like what we were doing, but all we could really do is like point them to start looking at it. But it doesn't seem like anybody really cares. Like, I don't know. Companies. I mean, the law could go after it if they cared already. Pretty obvious what they're doing. I don't know. I don't know, bro. You can always check if heading back and reloading if necessary. I don't know what that means. Kick is run by literal vampires. Yeah. Like, yeah, I mean, if I worked there and had that kind of documents, you know, like that kind of proof, then maybe I'd go to the law. But even then, I don't know if like I don't know if I would still. But, yeah. I don't know, man. But I don't think there is enough. Like, I have to work there or something. I have to have like inside stuff to do anything like that. And then at that point, well, they might murder me. You know, at that point, they might just, you know, well, I don't know. At that point, might be worth getting rid of me at that point. They host their servers in international waters. They are outside the reach of Interpol. They have more money for lawyers. Vagabond already tried taking them to court. Yeah. Yeah, court I don't think is going to work. Legal is not going to work either. The thing is, they're advertising gambling to kids. And if countries don't care about that, like, how are we going to do anything about it? Like, yeah, it's illegal, the way what they're doing. But none of the agencies that, like, can prosecute that seem to care. I know, yeah, Vagabond's reached out to a bunch of the places, I think. A bunch of, like, anything you could think of, I think. He's reached out to the government and to the different agencies. But, yeah, nobody cares. I feel like SEC could do it if they cared. I think they could. I think the letters you picked up, the ones are all you need. Okay, let's get out of here then. Just find the exit then. Okay. Just try to find a way out then. They are breaking the law in a way that they couldn't get in trouble, of course. At some point, Kick probably will face legal trouble. Because, like, you have, like, streamers literally, like, tell kids to sign up for stake. Like, on the stream. That's happened before at Kick. It's pretty wild, the things. Fousey even admitted it all, too, in, like, some drunk rant one time. I'd have to ask, Kick Clips to find me that clip, because I don't know, but there's a clip of him like crying and saying how Kick is just advertised to kids and how fucked up it is. But nobody takes Fousey seriously. Nobody really took it seriously. Okay. How do I get across? How do I bridge it? There we go. Okay. This way. YouTube, let me speak instead of by their heads. It will take companies that getting screwed that works with them to get them to do anything. Yeah, well. DCA. Like, advertisers pay for certain viewers and it's all bots. Yeah, I think you're right. Like, it will take something like that. Twitch already does that, though. And they don't really get in too much trouble, right? Like, so I don't know. Is it this way? Down? And then right around the corner, it looks like. Yeah, there it is. No, we can just leave. Let's go to Daggerfall. There you go. YouTube, let me speak. Now, question: did you know you can spare yourself hours and days of backtracking? No, I don't know. By what do you mean? What does that mean? No, I don't know what you're saying. What can I do? ECA Pit 8 for fuck's sake. What are you saying, Belinda? Hit up the Mages Guild to get a spell called Recall. Oh, to leave? There's a spell to leave? Thank you, that's good to know. But I don't know if I can join the Mages Guild or what, though. Because I talked to them, and they said, I don't remember what they said. But I will. Let's go to the... I want to go to the castle. That'll be north, west, east, or east. This way. My hand away. My hand's a registered weapon. Deadly. Refuse? One word, it won't let me say it. Unheading, guillotining. Oh, YouTube's not is censoring you. I got it. Yeah, YouTube does that. That's another reason why Simps is cool, because we don't have any censorship there. That Harrison guy that owned F3 probably was the biggest case against Kick. His company went bankrupt after trying to have an advertisement deal with Kick streamers. Yeah, that happened. Yeah. He did kind of call it out. I remember that now. He did kinda. But again, nobody really cares. Like, Kick is flat out, you know, illegitimate, and just nobody cares is what it is. Well, you know what's gonna happen? I know what's gonna happen. Crap, I already know. There's new crypto casinos that are gonna take a bite out of Stake's lunch, is what's gonna happen. And then at a certain point, that's already happening now, there's new ones popping up. And then at a certain point, Kick is gonna not be, EasyGo, the parent company of Kick, is no longer gonna be able to justify Kick's existence because they're gonna be competing too hard. Or they're gonna make a mistake somewhere from that, you know what I'm saying? It's Stake that's going to be the thing that kills Kick. Not anything that happens on Kick. It's going to be Stake running out of money. It's going to be them trying to compete with some other casino. And the other casino, like a new casino popping up that has like a great idea in crypto, is going to be maybe what beats it. Like, only what if, just hypothetically, what if there was a website that can compete with both Kick and Stake? It could allow you to invest your crypto wisely in a way that's better than conventional gambling, but also allows you to watch streams of your choosing and support them. If only such a thing were to exist. I'm sure that may cause a paradigm shift. But that's a pie in the sky. Such a thing can never exist. How very sad. To be honest, this is not what I expected the letters to contain. Poor Minnesera. Everyone in court knows that her husband, the late King Lysandis, preferred the face and form of another woman to her, but she still attempts to hide all evidence of it. Her loyalty to Lysandis is almost as great as his foolish loyalty to the Emperor. Oh, okay. So Minnesera was his wife, not his mistress, and he was talking about the mistress. I mean, they were okay. When he's saying lying and stuff, he means with. Wait, so that was the mistress writing the thing. Some of it was like different letters or something. And those poor little children, how dreadful the butchery of the innocents. We know the barbarism of the orcs, but surely they did not deserve that. Hardly surprising that Minnesera did not want to know and not want it known that her father was responsible for such a grotesque enterprise. Well, I thank you, Friar, for your valor and your discretion. Please accept a small token of my esteem, not as a payment, but as a gift. May Kinnerath bless thee. Sure. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, let's save. Talk to her again, see if there's a new thing. A warm hello to you, good friar. Hi, ma'am. Any news? The noble ruler, Lasayas Masterfield, stepped down under pressure. Long live Yasin Gerton, newly made Lady of Coegria. Yeah, okay, whatever all that means. Where am I? You're in Castle Direfall. Okay. Can you tell me about the necromancers, man? How should I know? Hey, you're the loathsome friend. Hey, what do you mean loathsome? Why am I talking to you anyway? Huh? Well, I thought we were friends 2 seconds ago. The fuck? We were friends 2 seconds ago, man. 2 seconds ago. Once you have the recall spell, the most efficient way to use it is to cast recall by the quest giver and select anchor. Then once you're done... Oh! Oh, I see. You pick a spot like the... What was it in Divine Divinity? You had the two... you had the two pyramid things, and they would connect to them, right? Like that. You're saying you can wait, you can anchor the waypoint. I mean, I can anchor the teleport to the quest guy and just go right back. Yeah, okay, that's pretty sick. Yeah, okay, that's pretty sick. Change your tone to polite, your sweet nobility. I don't buy that. I don't buy that, bro. I don't buy that. I don't buy that. I don't buy that. Because, like, yeah, I understand, but like, I don't buy that as good role playing. I think it's bad role playing a little bit. You're telling me that like decent royalty would not understand that like the regular people don't speak that way all the time? Like in Japan, people understand that like foreigners aren't going to speak as politely as and honor all the customs. I'm a freaking night elf freak. You should have a more normal expectation. Are you free for a few days to do me? I guess. I think something a bar brought back to its owner. No. That's too bad. Alright. Bye, ma'am. I don't even want to talk to her now. I don't even want to talk to her. Let's go to the... Let's go to the pawn shop. You asked too many questions. It might be it. Enwa. And at 8 might be heading to decapitate, she's been saying. Oh, Belinda was trying to say decapitate. I see. That's wild. YouTube doesn't let you say decapitate. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but it doesn't either. That's the thing I don't like about YouTube at all, is the super level of censorship. It's crazy. Is it the wrong time? Oh, the other thing that I find funky about this game is the modes thing. That's pretty weird. It's locked. Okay, so... What time is it? 8 a.m. Not open yet? Okay. Loiter for like 3 hours. How was that? There we go. Hell, a bunch of junk for you, bro. Oh, do I have to identify these? Because I don't know what they do. Item powers unknown. Okay, we'll identify them. Not this, no. Selectives. Not wagon, we don't need the wagon. We need the wagon. Okay, what else we got? That's it. How am I still 57? Oh, my money. I put my money on the wagon. Okay. Not always necessary, but it can help. So Ruffian NBC will hate your snobbish, polite attitude, for example. Yeah, but the way they talk doesn't really make sense. Like, I get you, kinda. I've been trying, like... But the way they talk kinda is always kinda off-putting and doesn't really make sense a lot of the time. The thing is, everybody hates me because I'm a night elf. Like, even if I'm kind to them, whatever. Like, people still tell me to shove off on, like, almost everyone. Because I'm like their night elf hatred stance like overpowers everything else. Almost everybody behaves like that, even when I do the right one sometimes. Okay, so we want to go to like a different royal family now. What's your personality score? I don't know. How do you know that? Rotation also plays a factor. Well, that's my point, man. I agree with you on that. But then people in the fucking guild, in the Knights of the Dragon, have been rude to me too, like that. At like all the different types of talking, and I have 100 reputation. I don't know, bro. I think Night Elf just makes people hate you, or Dark Elf just makes people hate you, bro. I don't know. People just people don't treat me right, man. Okay, what do you want to do now? Go to the Mages Guild? Way over there. Okay, so it's to the southwest. The reactions are a bit inconsistent too, yeah. The personality is 50, so pretty much average. I don't know, man. For me, my impression has been that people are unreasonably rude to me in the game. Like, even people that are supposed to like me are pretty rude to me in the dialogue. Everybody tells me to shove off. Even if I do, like, the different ones. Racisms? Yeah, true. As it goes up, most will start kissing her ass. Sure. Dark Elves are the Jews of Elder Scrolls. Sure feels like it, huh? Sure feels like it. It sure does. But I mean, you know, whatever. I'm a stranger. So fine. What stats do we need? We can check with the knights too to see if I've ranked up yet. I've got some of my skills up. Well, they did betray their savior figure. Well, yeah, but the sins of the father. I didn't do that. That's racism. It's group responsibility. I don't believe in that. Join guild. I am sad to say that you're ineligible to join the guild. Perhaps if you were to devote some time and effort into bettering yourself in at least one of the 6 magical sciences, you may reconsider. I'm not allowed in. I remember that happening. I tried before. But when do they want that I could get? I don't have anything. Restoration 6%. Alteration 6%. Mysticism 4%. Destruction 5%. Illusion 4%. Doesn't look, not looking very good, guys. Not looking very good for joining this. Not looking very good. You'll be able to buy spells without joining? Are you sure? Everywhere I talk to says... I swear I tried before. And they say members only. Pretty sure. I think I got a guy to identify something one time though. Oh, speaking of, I need the identify guy. I do need this guy. Identify. Where? Okay. Steel leaping at war axe. Okay. Levitate. What does this do? Feet of Notorgo. I don't know what that means. Cast when held. Feet of Notorgo. Huh. Can I wear a torque?
He's like really tight.
What is that? Okay. What is that? What is the ability now? I have to look it up. Feed him the Torgo. Look around the guild with someone sells spells. Yeah, I don't think so, bro. I did this before. Oh yeah, you're right. I never found this guy, I guess. Okay. Recall. Yes. Is there anything else you think I need? How do I do it now? You don't have the spell points. I'm not sure if this is gonna work exactly. What's the spellbook button? Notebook and logbook L. Is there no spellbook as a button? Is a thing? Notebook. You need to train up your skills? I don't think I'm gonna do it. I don't know. Cause like if it was a little thing I could do, fine, but if I gotta do all this shit for it, I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna play the game. Like I'm not gonna turn into a mage now and monk. Ridiculous. No offense, I appreciate that thing, but I'm not gonna do it. Okay. That's like a whole different path in my life now to become a mage. I can't justify that. Can we join the Fighters Guild? Maybe we'll join the Fighters Guild. Then we can go to the other royal families. We can go to the other royal families. What about your thieving skills? What about them? Casting low-level, low-cost spells good for training. Cast it until you empty out your mana and rest therapy. I am not doing that. No, we're not doing the magic thing. We're just gonna play the game. There it is, Fighters Guild over here. It feels too lame. Like, too not RPE, too metagaming for me. Oh, what did I click? You can call me Agwer Gearhart. Normally, we only give jobs to guild members, but you show promise, Friar Carl Tuck. Tell you what, I got a quest to dispose of a giant scorpion. Do that, and I'll see if the guild will overlook your reputation. Is that a deal? Yeah. You got guts, Friar. I'll give you that. Apparently, the scorpion escaped from someone's personal collection. Right now, it's cornered in the Hersmith residence. Kill the thing today, and I'll speak well of you. Okay, how am I supposed to find the Hersmith residence? I can't talk to you anymore. Sure. How do I find the Hersmith residence? General? Don't know, don't care. Okay, can I be blunt? Sure. Listen, I ain't got time for this. Why don't you just kiss off? Okay, polite. Begging your partner, but that's such a stupid question. I don't think I should have to answer. Okay. Thank you. Man? Can you tell me about the Hersmith residence, please? Why don't you try asking me like a normal human would? I reckon a little more wandering around will make your man... Okay, I was being polite, man. Blunt. You asked the right person. Just look for it. It'd be easy so I just marked the... Nice! Hell yeah! Nice, nice. Did she marked it? Okay. Where is that? There it is. It's over here. To the southwest. There are trainers around the world to help train your skills. Oh, maybe if I could do that. You'd settle down in a quiet monastery and translate books from Japanese to English. Oh, that'd be a great idea. Could I do that in the game? I'd love to do that. Can I become a translator in the game, like real life? Live out my real life in game? That'd be cool. I'm going the wrong way. That'd be cool. Giant Scorpion, yeah. For now, recall is good enough if you don't want to go into magic. Okay. Or Dark Elf to Imperial in game. But that would be pretty awesome. I'm telling you, wouldn't it? I don't know what this spell is we got on the thing. I guess I'll have to look it up. Is this it? It's gonna be the one the T's on, right? An irritated voice hollers, it's open! Is there a scorpion in here, man? Oh, yes there is. I see it through the wall. I see a scorpion problem here, man. What is happening with my attacks? Why am I turbo? Is that the spell? Make me turbo? Hold on. Oh, it does. How would punch so fast? Okay. You have language skills in the game. Hell yeah. Speed of Nitorgo could be a speed spell. It seems like it, right? That's what I'm assuming, yeah. In EverQuest, you could... Mad Monk. Yeah, I'm the Mad Monk now. Carl the Mad Monk. I like it. I like it very much. Carl the Mad Monk. Death be damned! Good to see you, Friar. Nice to see you too, man. You have language skills? No Japanese though, right? What languages do they speak? Like the different Bro, I want to get an RP going again. Midnight, I mean for real. Midnight, did you want to play if I did the Warhammer thing? Anybody else did they want to play? Gio, were you gonna play or no? Leafy's gone missing in action, so it can't expect her to play. It's making me really want to play a tabletop game though. Okay, so what was I doing now? I was going back. The Fighters Guild real quick. You dropped to the ground? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna die out here? I gotta recover whatever that bar is. I'm trying to nip Daedric, quite a few. Ah, okay. Probably Esperanto. Funny. You're funny. I guess you aren't the weak-kneed jellyfish. Everyone said... Huh? Who says that? I'll make sure the right people hear about this. Who says the thing you said? Sir? Sir? Can I join? Yes, you look like the sort of warrior we could use in the Fighters Guild. We offer skills, training, and special discounts on armor and weapon repairs. I don't need those. And very profitable work assignments. In addition, you always have a place to rest in a Fighters Guild. Are you interested? Sure, I guess. Excellent. Welcome to the Fighters Guild, Friar. Your rank currently is apprentice. Okay. Just rest until healed. Do that one. Let's go by the knights real quick and see if I've leveled up yet. If I'm high enough to join yet. What the? Who's this lady? Training? What goes on in the training, man? Okay, let's get out of here. Training, she said. Okay. I'm always down to do shit though. Yeah? Cool, cool. Did anybody else want to play the tabletop roleplay if we get it going? I want to do it every other week, I think. I'm gonna run it on Foundry, I'm thinking. What else? Wait, I don't even know where I'm going, I'm thinking Warhammer 4th Edition, Fantasy. I also want to build an AI thing that can roleplay, like, as a game. Oh crap, I gotta go to an inn or something. Or a ghost gets me. I also want to work on an interactive stream RP thing, too. I think that'd be cool, too. I need to stay here. One, yeah. Room is free, thank you. Well, what time is it? I want to be in the morning. Just wanted to wait till the morning. I don't know, 12 hours? You can join all the guilds of the Nightly Orders, I remember right? Yeah, apparently it's one Nightly Order you can join. I'm in one, though. I am in one. We're in the dragon one. I think you're correct on that. You can join only one night versus the other ones. Let me go by the... I want to go by and make sure I can't get another rank up there. I would like a house from there. We have the reputation, I just need the skills. So he's got his one night... Yeah, I've got my one Nightly Order, yeah. Well, let me know if anybody wants to play an RP thing. I'm gonna start one soon. It's something I meant to do for a long time. So I want to get that going. Now that the Sims thing has inspired my creative fires again. So I want to do everything again. I want to get all this stuff going again. Go straight east. I want to do everything we can possibly do. And so also see if we can get it monetized too with how we're doing it. If I can make this whole thing work so the thing makes money, that'd be great, man. I've been working at this for years. Oh, I gotta buy RAM. What do you send me money to buy RAM? I gotta buy RAM. Forgot. I'll buy it in the stream. Forgot to buy it. Go up. I'll buy RAM. Queries Premium, our new RPG center. Yeah, I think we should just do it on there. On the main key one. Yeah, I think so. That's what I'm planning anyways. We could make a new one, but I already have two. I'm not gonna make a third one now. Oh, I see. Right, there's no point to do that. Is it 11? So it's like 1 hour? Yeah? Yeah, okay. Nothing? Okay, just checking, bro. Okay, so... what did we want to do now? A mouse lady, We should go talk to one of the other royal families, maybe? Wait, what's the other two? Wayrest? You guys want to go to Wayrest? Let me save. Trouble. Is it another area like this? I'm looking. Rothgarian. There it is. Wayrest is over here. Cool. Dragon Tail. I'm just looking around the map now. Dakfron. Sentaki Desert. Where's the oh, there's Sentinel down there in the south. Okay, so this is Daggerfall. I get it. This is Daggerfall. Wayrest is over here. Or so Sentinel's over here. Wayrest is over here. Okay. Wayrest. Okay, let's go. Get her spell go, but it don't work. I can't use it. Hold on. Spellbook. I don't have enough points, bro. See, I don't know points. Yes, how long is it? 500 bucks? This is Carl. What's up, Omega? Oh wow, is this the evolution of Cracky? What's up, Omega? I'm Carl, yeah. I used to be the delivery driver for Prop Pills, a subsidiary of Potenco, the Pretend Company, real company, if you remember that. What the hell? This whole town has a barrier fence? An insect child alien playing a game in English? I feel like I'm a time traveler. But we still play stuff in Japanese 90% of the time, Omega. That's still 90% of what we do. But Carl plays games in English, yeah. 90% of what we do is play Japanese games, though, yes. Okay, I want to get into the castle. Oh, that was the thing around the castle, I see. Where's the, eyeball so I can look at everything? Cat exploded. Nonsense. Cat exploded. Recall is not necessary to play the game, but is you. No, I can imagine, but I don't think I can justify it based on how I'm trying to play, like, roleplay. To, like, sit and do a thing to try it. Like, I have to figure out what spell would work that I could even cast, and I have to sit and cast it, like, some, like, it feels too metagamey, is what I'm thinking. It doesn't really feel like natural part of the game. I'm just not gonna do it. Not that it's not a good idea, it's a great idea. But, it just doesn't feel like it makes sense. Okay. What is this thing? What's that blue thing? Mages Guild, I see. Place I'm not allowed. I think you need intelligence for those dot locks too, those doot locks too. Yeah, and intelligence too. I'm just gonna be a monk that just punches his way through things. Maybe contemplate inner reflection. I channel my chakras. But, no magic, I think. If there's a way I can pay a person to do it, to get it up enough or whatever, maybe. Right? If that would make sense. But if I have to go, like, stand in a corner and do a spell a bunch and then go to sleep and then wake up and then do... I'm not doing that. Too ridiculous. Try to get to the castle. I don't want to do stuff that takes me out of the game, you know? It makes me feel like not a game. Or like not like I'm not in the, like I'm not experiencing the game world or whatever. I'm not a creature in the world. What that? Is it a child? You see Mondor Kingsfield. Why does he yell at me like that? Stupid Ennoir, Why does he yell at me like this? Ma'am? Battle Mage. Battle Mage. Ronan looks similar, huh? Ronan looks very similar. Now, we weren't warned to not wander around, though. Oh, now they're yelling at me. Is it possible to own a castle in this game? Like, I know you can own a home. Is it possible to own a castle? That'd be sick. That'd be the coolest thing I've ever seen. Excuse me? Who's this lady? Princess Elisana. Huh. Push to talk. Hello, Friar. I am Elisana, King Edward's child and heir apparent to Wayras. Perhaps you could help me out of a bit of an embarrassing predicament. The senior member of the Elder Council, my father's good friend, Lord Castilian, has left court on holding and forgot to return a cloak I borrowed from him. If it is too much of a bore to you, would you mind bringing it to him in Greening Manor? I could offer you a lovely cloth amulet as payment. Cloth amulet? Yeah, I guess, man. Greening Manor. How frightfully nice of you to help a silly girl like myself. Silly girl. Here's the robe. Now it's very important that my Lord Castilian has the robe soon. He is at one of his houses, the Masterham residence in Greening Manor. Lord Castilian shouldn't be too hard to find. Just ask around for him or for the Masterham residence and give him the robe. I do really appreciate this, Friar. It really shouldn't take you longer than 9 days to get to Greening Manor and back. I'll see you then. Okay, we'll do that real quick. No. Find Greening Manor. Yes. Oh no, I've been heart zapped. You okay? It's nice to see you, Omega. How you been, man? The stream's not as different as you probably think it is right now. I promise you. I promise you it's not. I promise you it's not that much different. I'm surprised you never got to see Carl though, but I guess that's true. Carl was like, was a bit of a, wasn't originally in it. Crazy Shrek 5 was announced to release in December 2026. No. I gotta talk to, my girlfriend really likes Shrek though. She might be excited about that. Personally, it's like Shrug, but she might be excited about that. Could watch it with her. But, I personally, yeah, whatever. Okay, what am I, so we're now that we're here, we're looking for, some mana, right? Ah, crap, he wants a quest. No, I don't want to do this. I'm looking for a manhunter, more specifically a ranger hunter. You see, he left town without pay. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that, bro. I'm just looking for this guy, Masterham. There we go. Listen, I don't give directions to people. Talk to them. Okay, well, I'll be polite. Why on Tamriel would I want you to know? Okay, well, I'll be normal then. What normal? I reckon a little more wandering around make a right good improvement in your manners. Okay. I'm doing okay. I don't remember what all circles we connected in, but I saw a recent Dr. Orochi stream, and I was blown away by that too. Yeah, Dr. Orochi, I used to hang out there all the time, bro. And Dr. Orochi helped me grow on Twitch in the first place. Without him, I wouldn't be here today. And I was blown away by that too. I remember when you were on Twitch and yeah, I had all the weird point redeems with all the settings and changed weird things. Yeah, now they're, I still have a lot of them. They're on Streamloots now though. I'll show you. They're the like booty drop ones. I still have a lot of the functionality. See, look. Watch, I can do all the things to the screen I could ever do. Oh, you scary. I don't know. The screen is still, the screen has been the most iterated part of the stream. I've worked on that a bunch. It's still the, it's just still built on the old one. Dr. Orochi is great, but now he's like a VR streamer. And I was like, what is this? But I really like the MIDI ring. What was that? That was really unique. The ring, yeah, the ring. The ring status is currently, it's like, it's kind of in a state of, I don't know how to describe it. So like the ring works still, but it's broken off the whole the harness for my finger a number of times. I glued it back. Now it only charges if I like put the wire in just the right way. So what I do is I put books on it. I don't have it charged right now, but I do still have I do still have the ring though. I haven't been able to use it as often because of that though. What I'm gonna start doing is start charging it when I start the stream, and then it'll be ready for like in the middle, is what I was thinking. Or a bit in the middle. Yeah. I'm a time traveler. For me, Yuki and P-Boy and the rings were like 2 days ago. P-Boy is, speaking of Friday, I was talking to Old Face the other day, guys. And he said this Friday is a point. Omega, is that why you're here? Old Face said that this Friday is a triangulation point when the universes are close as they can be. What does that mean? This Friday, when the final episode of the Jinguji Saburo, the one with P Kid. We're playing the one with P Kid. And he said Friday is the triangulation point, whatever that means. So you might want to see Friday, guys. I want to see Friday, guys. Poor ring. It's a zombie ring right now, yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm here? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's connect. Maybe, bro. What are the odds of that? Old viewer shows up right before we reach a point in time that connects to the earlier streams? I don't know. Face was pretty hype about it. I didn't really understand what he was saying, totally. To be honest with you, sometimes when Face is talking, I just go yap. Like in my head, right? I just imagine like that those Muppets in Sesame Street, like yo. I picture that sometimes when he's talking. Like, yup. And I'm like, okay, bro, whatever you say. Can you tell me where this place is? I don't want to talk to you. Shove off. Yup, like that. Bad Math this Friday. Wait, that's before. Bad Math. Oh, how Sweet Ghost? Spooky Ghost. Oh, bro, you meant Spooky Ghost. Spooky Ghost had a war against Kick. What's everything that's happened to Spooky Ghost since you've seen him last? Spooky Ghost. Oh, Spooky Ghost. Omega, I don't think you're here for this. Spooky Ghost killed the Face and took his place as an evil face. Well, not evil face. Like this weird red face, right? And then Yoko brought Face back. Yoko brought old Face back. And then what happened after that? And then Spooky Ghost and Face, I guess, didn't they kind of like share the stream for a while? And then Linda. Oh yeah, we came up with a plan. Oh, do you know about Linda? Linda's like Linda is a version of the gate boxes, but they got a hold of a system, one of our systems, and they made their own real intelligence like Face. And Linda is that. And it needs a soul, and so of course the soul is Spooky Ghost's ex-wives. The Linda that we know the most we call CEO Linda, and she's Spooky Ghost's first ex-wife. The soul is Spooky Ghost's first ex-wife. Real pain in her butt, honestly. Real pain in her butt, honestly. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. One sec. I'm just doing something unrelated. I'm not buying time or anything like that. I'm just I got a text message or something. Hold on, I'm replying to my important text message here. Click clack. Is that what text messaging sounds like? Click clack. Hold on, this is important. It's a very important text message here. Click clack. Wrong scene. All that shit, and I did the wrong scene. Wrong scene. Hey, Sweet Ghost. Wrong scene. Is there a place I'm gonna make the stream do weird things still? Yeah, I'll explain in a second. We gotta talk to Sweet Ghost now. We can't use legally distinct version from rock and rock and roll racing. We have to use a legally distinct version so we don't get copyright claim there. Air quotes? Yeah. Agreed, Melinda, agreed. Hey, Sweet Ghost. You take your time, huh? It's legally distinct. Spooky Ghost, Coast to Coast. Midnight, did you see the special he did of that? Spooky Ghost, Coast to Coast? We did do it. I think it's... I can find the video. I did it when what's his name died. I did it. Hey, Sweet Ghost. Sweet Ghost, I can't... How are they gonna see me? Hey! Ghost! You're covering me, bro. Sweet Ghost, you're covering me. Sweet Ghost, you're totally covering me up here. Can you at least put me back in the other scene, bro? I'd appreciate that. Can you please put me back in the correct scene? Okay, oops. Just stop it like that. Okay. Hey, Sweet Ghost. Do we have to listen to the music still? I'm gonna stop it, okay? I'm gonna stop the music, Sweet Ghost. Hey, Sweet Ghost. Hmm? Yeah, Omega's here. You remember? You remember him? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, bro, I'm trying to tell you a story since then, but bro, there's so much stuff that's happened. Tell me, got screwed by Kick, the Revenge of Spooky Ghost, the battle against Kick. Yeah, that was pretty fun. We did battle Kick. It was awesome. Agreed. Remember the Linkin Park Spooky Ghost? Yeah, I remember. I remember Sweet Ghost. I don't know why you're telling me. I remember. I remember. Carl, stop the music, but Face can't. That's what he wants you to believe. Sweet Ghost. Listen, bro. How you been? Not too bad? That's good. Sweet Ghost, where are you? You're not on the stream really anymore. We don't see you too much. Wait, what? All the faces, huh? When the new face showed up, what happened? All the faces combined into a shared system. I don't know. That sounds too confusing. That sounds too confusing, Sweet Ghost. You're all in the same system now? Okay. Listen. Weren't you always in the same system? Yeah, but everybody else too. I see. Okay. Can Sweet Ghost still do flips? Sweet Ghost, can you do a flip? Looks like no. Looks like no. Looks like the answer is no. Alright, anything else you guys want to ask Sweet Ghost while he's here? No, I'm not saying that. Stop saying slurs all the time. I know you keep saying you take it back in the future. You took it back. No, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. No. No. A green what? A goon? That's not what goon means. A green... Hey, I don't like that you're calling me that, first off. Also, that's not what goon means. A green... No, hey. That's not right. That's not right. You need to get out of here with a goon. That's not... What are you... You're using a whole different definition of that word, alright? You need to get out of here. That right now. Get the hell out of here. Alright, anyways. Back to... video games. Oh, that's Linda back there. That's some kind of Linda droid back there, if you don't know. Game? It is. Hold on. I'm gonna pull the game closer with my mind. Watch. Hold on. Watch. Okay, let me try again. Where'd it go? Okay, try. Sorry. Try. Okay, hold on. This is tough, man. Psychic scream pulling is tough. Hold on, try again. Okay, one more. There we go. There we go. You see that? Cool. Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't I like to know what, bro? What's this guy telling me about? Is Belinda really Belinda? No, but it's pretty funny. Like, it's pretty convenient and nice that it lines up that way. You're gonna hurt your neck, Carl. You think so? Belinda's some crazy lady that showed up one day. Yeah. That's a way to describe her, I guess. Wouldn't you like to know? I would like to know. I gotta find this residence. We could just try every room. I mean, every one. There's only like 4 buildings here. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna try them. There's only like 4 buildings here, bro. Look. Let's just see if I can find it. Start over here. We'll just go around. The voice calls out, you may enter. How do I know where I am, though? Why would I help a complete stranger? Especially one with your reputation. What does that mean? What does that mean? Come in. Hello, ma'am. Christine Hawkfield. That doesn't seem like the right house. Come in. What is this? There's a room? Okay. Who lives here? Ah, creepy old man. I see. Bro, can you tell me what the house I'm looking for? Yeah, the Master Ham. If you're concerned, you'll find it that way south. Oh, can I try a different one of these? If I like Dark Elf better. Wait, so it's south here, unless I'm mistaken. South, he says. South, he says. I'm gonna find area. Okay, south. So it was one of these? I just didn't find the right person. Means you're an Enwa. Pretty, The first I heard was Beautiful Servant for Belinda as a whole, though. I don't know where the servant part came from. I can't seem to find it. Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys think about name things like that? Like, names meaning things? I don't really give it too much thought, personally. Stream's still up on Simps, nice. Okay. Never really give too much thought to it. A gift from Lady Lisana. Thank you, Friar Carl Tug. It fits like a glove. You feel a tearing sound as if the fabric of reality were being ripped open. What? Did I just do? Guys? Look at most names I find interesting. Linda, I already knew though, because I speak Spanish sort of. Did you call Did Spooky call you a green goonblin? Oh my god, you scared the hell out of me! Leave this place, little dark elf. We have come to claim Lord Castilian. You have done your part by delivering his funeral shroud, which summoned us. What do I fight him? You shall pay for killing my liege, Lord. Oh my god. You feel somewhat bad. Do you see that? I feel somewhat bad. That's fucked up. Why do these knights come in? Who's laughing at me now? Bro. Ah, I'm back in time. I'm back in time. I didn't save before we did that. I thought I did. I didn't save before we did that at all. Oops, I didn't mean to load that one. I went to quick save, I think. Guys, I'm sorry. I lost us a fair amount of time doing that. That was rude as fuck over, yeah. Thank you, Belinda. Are you a Wisconsinite? No, Canadian, Quebecois. The other Wisconsin. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta go back now. I gotta talk to this lady again. Is she gonna give us the same quest? Or is it could it be different? It's the same, okay. Cloak, So what's going on? This lady is sending us to kill him? Help a silly girl. See, the way she talks is because she's evil, huh? Here's the robe. Now it's very important that my Lord Castilian has the robe soon. Okay. You're 5 days this time. Even less time. We ever had a save? No. So where do we want to go again? Greensley Manor. Okay. Greensley Manor. I swear it was a different name too. Greensley Manor. Maybe, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Didn't it have a different name? Okay. Maybe not. I don't know. It was... Houses look different, aren't they different? I think so. I hesitated. Maybe I shouldn't dox her every time. I'd love to visit Canada someday, but I feel as a US citizen I should wait for an administration change to enjoy my trip. What do you think that? Ask about this. Listen, I don't give direction to people who talk to me like that. Okay. Well, I'll be polite then, sir. I reckon a little more wandering around. Okay. Okay. How come it's so hard to get someone to be polite to me? Ma'am, can you tell me about this residence? Why the hell would I want to give you directions? Okay, sorry. Last time I checked, it was northwest with a bit of a walk. Okay. Oh, he marked it. Nice. Thank you, ma'am. Now that is a nice lady. It's that one. Right? It's this building. That is a nice lady. So now I'm going to give the guy his cloak. And he's going to poof into the thing or something. And then reality tears. And then for some reason demons show up. And I guess we're not supposed to fight them. Right? Because if I fight them, then the town guard shows up. I'm going to hide here. Are you not coming in? You're gonna give this man. Yeah, he's gived. Something. Oh, there they are. Do you see that? Around that corner there. What the? How'd you get behind me? You naked? Leave this place. What? You shall pay. See, but now all these other guys come in, right? And then I'm in trouble. How many of these guys are there? Are there knights in here? Oh no, not this time. Last time I saw. Oh, there they are. There's the knights. Come on, man. Why you fucking with me? I ain't trying to fight you guys. I'm the mad monk, guys. I don't mean to be like this. I don't mean to be mad like this. You don't understand. I didn't want this to happen. I didn't want this to happen. Guys, I didn't mean for this to happen. Do you understand? I didn't mean to kill these people. I didn't mean for this to happen. Do you think I wanted this? Like, do you think I wanted to do this? Do you think I was trying to kill all these people? I didn't want to be a murderer. I didn't set out with an intention of murdering anyone. I wanted to help people. But now it's just blood up to my waist. Everywhere I look. I was a monk. I was supposed to save people. I was supposed to help guide people on the path to a better life. A more humble life, a more spiritual life, a better life. But I get one mission to transport a cloak, and the man explodes, and reality rips open, and naked demon ladies show up, and I'm fighting naked demon ladies, and my mad monk moves take over. And the thing is, when you're as good as me, all you gotta do is let go. You don't even have to kill. You don't try to think. You don't even try. You just let go and it happens all on its own, like Bruce Lee used to say. I didn't mean to do this. I didn't mean to kill so many people. I feel a little bad, like the game told me. Chat's gone? What do you mean chat's gone? They're dead too? I killed chat too in my blind rage. Can you get out of the building before they spawn in? I've never been a sex pest. That's a weird thing to say out of nowhere. Guys, I didn't mean to do it. Do you understand, guys? Guys, do you get it? I didn't mean to do this. Look at them. Look at all the bodies everywhere. Look. Look how dead everyone is. Dead bodies. Everywhere. That's all I can see there. With them floating away like ghosts. No, stop. Just end it in the bit now. In the bit now. Okay. What happened, bro? Why? What happened for real? Can I loot them? I'm gonna have unlimited bad guys, aren't I? I mean, unlimited knights forever, aren't I? So you can't fight them, I guess, right? Or this will happen. Endless knights will come in. Like forever, for the rest of my life. Right? That's all I get now is night. Oh! Am I fine now? Is everybody fine? Nobody cares about the piles and piles of dead bodies I've piled here? Avoid. You may enter? Who said that? Ma'am? Are you aware what's going on in your... You hid behind her? He ambushed me. I had salt at the end. I like the ghee because it has a high smoke point. What are we talking about? Like ghee? Is it salted ghee or you add it? I started making popcorn with ghee and it's way better. Ah. Okay, that sounds good, sure. Craig, did you ever even apologize for your massacre? Well, who was I supposed to apologize to? Okay. Kill him again. And this time, what do? We just leave? We don't kill all the guys? We just go by? We punch her once, say the message, and leave, right? Whoa, who are you guys? Why are you guys here? I'm looking for the night lady. I'm for the scary lady. What are you guys doing here? You shall pay for killing my... What? Oh, so the knights are supposed to show up too? Oh, let's reload. Let's do this one time. The knights are to save him, I guess, huh? And then what are the demon ladies or what then? So you grab the body, and then what? And when do the ladies show? Oh my god, there she is. Leave this place. What if I just leave? Then what? If I run away? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I didn't really gain anything fighting him anyways. Okay, so now we go back to Wayrest. That's where we got the mission, right? Beef tallow is pretty good actually. Yeah, I've used beef tallow. Yeah, ghee is pure milk fat. It doesn't brown like butter. It does at high temp. So I've used beef tallow. I like beef tallow. Beef, it's pretty good actually. It is, yeah. I save all my bacon fat and all the water from the vegetables I steam things like because I hate wasting flavor. Sure. Yeah, no, yeah, it's pretty good. Used a lot in Indian cooking. Why are you picking up the body? I don't know, because it does. It doesn't brown, and more importantly, it doesn't burn. For kebabs later, exactly. I wouldn't travel to a communist country like Canada. Well, see, the problem though is Midnight is we're in a communist country. So like, I get you, but is it really that different? Is it really? Is it really? I say no, personally. Oh, guys, today I want to watch Time Cop on Sims. Are we ready to watch Time Cop soon? We're at 11:56. How long's the stream going? 3 hours? I think I have to find the movie Time Cop to watch it, though. I don't think I have it. Where do you get stuff? Worst case, I could use news groups, I think. Worst case, I could use news groups, I think. It's on a bunch of things, though. Subscription on Peacock. $3.99 on Google Play Movies. YouTube Premium gets it for free. Amazon Prime for free. Plex for free. Huh. You can watch it on YouTube Movies. Time Cop 19. Oh, it's on Archive. Canada is a wonderful utopia. Please visit and enjoy our milk and honey. What's up, Bane? Welcome. We're playing Daggerfall. Welcome. What are you up to, man? That invite is expired. With the Discord one? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I had to remove it because we got some weirdos. So let me fix that. Let me make a new one. That one is expired, yeah. Comment, edit invite link, call. Let me make it no use, no limit, never expire. We got some weirdos not too long ago. Copy. Here you go. And I'll replace it in the bot real quick. Wasn't there something else you wanted to make the bot do, Geo? That I forgot to do? Oh, was it Carl? It was the link for Carl's Sims room. That's what it was. Okay, one sec. One sec, guys. Sorry. Technical. Working on boring streaming stuff. Real quick. Okay, fix the Discord link. Save. And then I gotta add a new command for, what did you call it? Carl's Closet? Closet, yeah. Closet. This guy is obsessed with the name Carl's Closet for some reason. Alright, I'll put it. Chat. Add. Carl's Closet. Okay. There you go. I'm done with all the things now. Back to game. I'm done with all the things. We're going to the castle. We gotta report to that princess, see what she says. Did she know she was killing him? Did he sleep in the closet? That's messed up. Carl's in the closet? Carl's closet is great. Don't like it. Is that the thing? Yeah. Don't agree. Don't agree, don't agree. So the princess had to know that happened, right? That the guy was gonna explode? Is she evil? Like, she had to know that. Right? Do we confront her when we talk to her? Does she say anything about it? Oh, how marvelous you are. Here. Let me give you the cloth amulet I promised you. I hope Lord Castilian appreciates the extra work I put into the robe. He is real attention getter now. You'd say that again. Let me give you something more than the cloth amulet, Friar. My father is very interested in a certain ancient relic called the Totem of Tiber Septim. Oh. He has spies all over the place looking for it. When they find it, my father will need someone to secure it. Obviously, whoever he chooses will be fabulously well rewarded. I'll give him your name. That is the least I can do. Nice, hell yeah. What? This stupid piece of junk? Okay, thank you, ma'am. She does look evil, though, huh? Let's talk to the rest of the family. Let's talk to everyone in here, I guess. I despise your kind. Just go away. People say that to me pretty often. Hello, hey, man. Just... okay. Edwester Buckinghouse, what is that? I don't know. I'm just how you doing, man? If you really want revenge, contact the Dark Brotherhood. They are professional. Revenge? For what? Well met, stranger. Hello. I despise your kind. Always telling me that. Relax a little bit. Victoria Hearthsmith. Hey, ma'am. Can you tell me about any news? Everybody knows the mixers of Vibella have a grudge against Murkwasa. Everybody knows that. But now they're really going at it. Everybody knows that stuff. Who's this lady? You're trying to track down the letter to of the emperors, yes? There are very few scandals in the Bay of which I am totally ignorant. I'll bet. I could give you some information, but nothing is without a price. That I know well. I need a champion who doesn't fear the fire of oblivion. Are you interested? Where's capital O? That's scary. Yes. By the Black Isle! That is a relief to me. Do not ask any questions. Get this letter to a certain high-level sorcerer at the Necromancer's Crypt, Scourge Burrow in the Dragon Tail Mountains. Avoid the rift. If you see it, you have gone too far. Okay. Do not ask any questions. Get this letter to a certain high-level sorcerer at the Necromancer's Crypt. Okay. Scourge Barrow in the Dragon Tail Mountains. Okay. They will not be expecting you and will not wait for any introductions. The necromancers feel that death is a reward for the living, not a punishment. Once you deliver the letter, they would feel no need to guarantee your safety. It is their way. I need the letter delivered in response from King of Worms in my hand 1 month from now at the absolute latest. The risks are very high, Friar. Please do not fail. Okay, so they're going to attack us after we deliver the letter? I need the letter in response from King of Worms. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. She looks like a witch, right? She's got a cat. Uh-huh. She's evil. But, you know, what are you gonna do? It's a woman. Fine. Evil woman. It's just the standard. Okay, that's the standard. You see, we were just talking about she'll come out of the closet. What does that mean? Your pests are usually tied to John Leguizamo. Yeah, sure. You're lucky that the cloth amulet didn't kill you. Why didn't put it on? Koji referred to me as a pest because I was an Opie and Anthony radio show fan, and that's what they called their fans. Yeah, but you're actually like a pest too, right? Like you're actually annoying, right? Like you're actually pretty annoying too. Oh. Where's the Dragon Tail Mountains over there? We gotta go to Dragon Tail Mountains. And then what's the name of the place? Let me check that. Scourge Burrow. Scourge Burrow. Scourge Burrow. Find. Scourge. Yeah. Yes, I do want to travel there. $50, no problem. There we go. You notice a rank odor. Gross. Slipknot fans are called maggots. That didn't age well. Sure. There's a chatter with the name Pest, and I like them a lot. They are good chatter. Sure. Koji wasn't calling me a sex pest, but Cracky has called me a sex pest once. At least once. In the Discord, because I posted a photo of Superman kissing his boyfriend, which was from an official Marvel comic publication. Isn't it ridiculous? He says Marvel. You know what you're doing, bro. Marvel publication. Oh yeah, the big Superman Marvel comic. What are you talking about? They used to chat good. Which Superman? Was that the Super? Yeah, it was his son. Also, Superman is DC no more. Of course it is, yeah. Snorcher's just trying to be as obnoxious as possible. He knows that. Q&A pests are hugely annoying. Yeah, this is giving me chronic the chatter flashbacks now. Sure. Yeah, I just said Marvel the joke. I know it's Detective Comics. I like how you say DC Comics like that. What about it though? Yeah, because it's gross, bro. It doesn't matter if it's an official comic. It's still gross. Like, just because two dudes are kissing in an official comic does not make it something I want to see. Like, I don't know. And isn't it weird how like people like throw fucking a bunch of like dudes kissing and stuff at you? Like, it's like, you gotta look at this. That's normal now. And if you have any like reason you don't want to look at that, they try and say you're a bigot or something. Like, I don't want to see a bunch of like, I don't want to see like There's all kinds of people I don't want to see kissing. It's not just two dudes. There's all kinds of combinations that I would not be happy about seeing. Or be like, yeah. So, all kinds of combinations that I don't like. I kind of started listening to a couple Slipknot songs again recently. It's like two fat people or something, like really big people, like the size of like is there light over there? Apocalypse Berserk. Carl doesn't kiss his homies goodnight and it shows. That's true. Wait, what? You guys do? You guys do? What happened? What did I just do? I'm flying now. I haven't heard Apocalypse Berserk, but I'm not Jesus. But I'm not Jesus' top 2 music. I haven't heard that. One of these things. These things. Bro, the Turbo Monk thing, the Mad Monk thing is pretty awesome. The Mad Monk stuff is pretty cool. Right? This spell's awesome. Makes me attack like a crazy person. I don't like the flight though, it actually slows me down. We're here to deliver a letter, right? What the fuck? Oh, it's a secret door. Oh my god. Get out of here, Wraith. What's he yelling in my ear like? I feel like a badass with this punching. There's so many making noises. Oh, there it is. There's a lot of hitting, yeah. Wraith just died. Yeah, you shouldn't have messed with me. Carl, what about on The Sopranos when they kiss each other? Many of those are men are quite portly. You know what the image is visually disturbing. I don't like this shit where people play dumb like they don't get why. Like they're like, oh, what, you have a problem with gay people? No. That image is too much. Like it's like two dudes up close making out, purposefully designed to make people dislike it. To rub it in the face of chuds or whatever, right? Like that's the point of why that image exists. They made Superman gay just to rub it in people's faces, like, haha, he's gay now. But it wasn't even really Superman either, it was his son. But people say it's Superman, right? Haha, he's gay now. You're Superman you like so much is gay, how do you like that? Like, that's the whole point of why he's gay. It's not diversity, whatever things. It's because they want to piss on all standards and norms and normalize the bizarre, right? That's what really happened there. And then everybody plays dumb like, oh, if you don't like this, you don't like gay people. I got no issue with gay people. It's clearly just out of line though. Like, how many kisses are even featured in comics in general? It's not like a normal thing. And you're supposed to act like it is now? It's not a normal thing. The kisses that have happened in comics are pretty rare. Rare and far between. Rare and far between. And like I said, there are other ones that I find that were handled better. Significantly better. And some of them even were two dudes. Well, one of them was, right? And then you like the other one that I don't like. The one from like the later thing. A freshly drawn map indicates the long-lost location of the grave of Marquis Garamuzar, which you copy down. Nice. That's a lie. Yeah. Dingus W. What Dingus say? Carl doesn't kill. Oh, yeah. Cannibalistic humanoid underground dwellers. Yeah. Marvel sells agitprop for profit. Yes, of course they do. And not for profit, no. They don't really make any money. They sell agitprop to sell agitprop. Right? It's like, they're not doing it for money, no. And they're barely even selling it. Ah, crap. They're barely even selling it, bro. Did I save recently? Oh, way out here. Crap, I shouldn't have done that. I should have been saving on there. Yes, Marvel is completely conquered. Marvel is where that one guy apologized for using a Japanese pen name and then hired a Japanese lady, the Japanese lady that gave him a hard time for using a Japanese pen name. He hired her to write a Japanese character. It's so fucking stupid, man. She just like intimidated herself into a job. Yes, that Marvel, yes. The completely shameless lifestyle brand that masquerades as a comic book company that used to exist. Yes, the zombie that is ripped off, that has ate the flesh of Marvel and wears the face part now as a cruel, disgusting version of what it once was. Yes, that Marvel. Is it them that do that? Sure. Well, lots of people do it, right? The game companies are agitprop now too. AAA industry in America is agitprop too. It's all agitprop now. What the fuck? Huh? Every creative outlet has been captured by propagandists, of course. That's what always happens in anything like this. What? And everybody else plays dumb all the time, and it makes me think like I'm like, am I right on this? Am I wrong? Am I the crazy one? But it's just people purposely pretend to be dumb for some reason. I don't know why. Let me get out of here. Red Sun Superman is the best Superman. That's a good book. That's a good book. How do I get through this? Whoop. Oh, am I gonna die? What? This looks like it's just a trap, guys. Well, you gotta do that to get ahead. Go on her. Good on her, you go girl. No, you retard. Man, Snorts, this is why you suck, man. I don't get the bit. I don't get, like, you're just the same as them as a joke, right? Like, you just pretend to be retarded like the retarded people as a joke. But it's so stupid because I can't reach you and, like, talk to you because you're not even like them. You're like this fake version of them. So there's no, like, interaction we can have that's of any value whatsoever. It amuses yourself, I guess. But it sucks. It's why you suck. Like, what's the bit? What am I like? If you're a real person that really believed that, then we can have some kind of interaction about it. But you're not a real person that believes it, so it's just fucking stupid and a waste of our time. I hate it. It's not funny. It's not a good bit. Just dumb. But I'm with ya. Fully based, yeah? Yeah, I don't know. Let's go back down here. We were here before and then I died. I want to save after we beat these zombies. Yeah, the bit sucks. Find a new bit, rookie. Exactly. Exactly. Because, like, it's not, it doesn't go anywhere is my issue with it. I get like playing devil's advocate or even joking around or whatever, but it just doesn't go anywhere because you don't really believe in this stuff. So, and it's not like you're doing it in a satirical way, really. You just do it in like almost a serious way, like you're doing it. Yeah. Look how fast I attack, isn't that ridiculous? Holy moly, I'm a mad monk. I'll just wander around aimlessly until we find this. Spider thing. Yeah. fucked. I like the interior decorating here. The skulls looks nice. Flaming skulls. You sent all those flaming skulls out? We need to get some more. Or what is this thing? Grizzly bear. That's scary. I feel like it could have killed me maybe, but luckily I sneak attacked the grizzly bear. Luckily I stealthily sneak attacked the grizzly bear. Luckily. The Mad Monk stuff rules. Ooh, I'm just flailing around like a Superman, like a Speedy Gonzalez here. Chun-Li. Do you usually like zombie movies? Good question. I like zombie movies, but now that I realize real life is like... Ah, come on. The real life is like that. I don't know. There's not a... I don't think there's a better metaphor for like the way... I'm way back here? Crap. I don't think there's a better metaphor for how the real world is than the zombie movie. What do you guys think on that? Okay, so we came from here. Let's really map this in our brain. We come down here. Check this room. That goes that way. Check this way. Let's map this place in our brain so we become masters of the domain. Can't open that one. Okay, then let's dabble in here. Just check in here real quick. Okay, that's going to take us to somewhere new. Deeper and deeper into the dungeon. Mad Monk killed another zombie. Let's rest in here, I think. So a Japanese communist girl. Who? Shame. Japanese communist girl. What are we talking about? What is the Japanese communist girl about? Well, we are in a battle with the Sorcerer's Circle and I'll join you in the good fight. Yeah, I know, Snorch. I know. You actually are not a communist. I understand this part. I understand this part, but don't you want to be like actually spend our time in a way that's like actually funny or interesting, you know? Like, for the most part, I just like ignoring those people and like what they believe in and all that stuff, because none of it's really important, and you don't have to care about any of it. Lots of people do kind of the bit where they like try to expose how stupid their thinking is by being like pretending to believe in it, like you're doing kind of, but it really is just reminding you of it though, like at the end of the day. It's not, because like who are you exposing it to? Who are you highlighting that to? Who doesn't know that already? Who doesn't know what's going on already that would be worth trying? Oh, there's a secret door there. That like, what value does it have? That's what I'm saying. Do you get me? That is scary. I'm gonna back over and try to rest. You know what I'm saying? Makes sense? It's how you know they already got you, Snorch. In a way, Snorch is God. That's what I agree, yeah. And that he's like still puppet. He's still doing things based on what they want him to do, even if it's not exactly what. Like even if he's mocking it, he's still doing what they want him to do. Pretty much, you know. Oh, here we go. Back in here. Like it's still like if you were of your own devices completely, you wouldn't engage in it. Right? So why not live your own life? Yeah, let's close this door so I've never been in there too. Free, close this one. Up there of what they want from you, you know? Why not just live a free life as a free man or a free woman? Live your own life. Do that. Hey. Because Snorch, you've always been the one to bring up all that stupid shit. And derail and all this kind of stuff about those stupid things. But none of it has been of any use over time, I don't think. Do you think so? Do you think any of it was worthwhile? I don't think so. What's in here? This one's the actual locked one. Oh, the downstairs one first. How dare you talk about Lady Deathstrike like that? Yeah, you're asking, did you do anything? Fuck Snorch. Yeah, I'm with ya. Snorch is in the circle. Yeah, sure. Goofs and gas about their satanic royal death cult. Yeah, sure. Oh, I'm gonna die now? Could, right? If she hits me, I could die here. I'm just killing vampires like it ain't no thing. Okay, let's rest in. Like it ain't no thing! Nice. Let's save. So what do we look? We're looking for... some place to like drop off a letter, aren't we? We're looking for like a king. Mummy wrappings. Girl blood night. Cool man, cool. Vampire just died. I do my best to make that sure. You grew up fighting vampires in this game. Mm-hmm. Sure. Now I can kill them. Before I used to have to run from them. Now I can murder them. Now that we're the mad monk and we embraced our true nature as a punch-hungry, crazy man. Now I can do it. I know you seem to be mentioning the Marxists a lot less. Why? Well, I'm telling you, I don't think it's worthwhile. What do they say? The sound of the sound of the rain needs no translation, right? So do you need to even talk about that stuff to address it? No, I don't think so. You can tell any story you want, any way you want. And if what you're trying to tell people is the truth, then there's a million ways to describe it. You don't have to use the words they use. There's unlimited ways to describe it, really. There's infinite ways to describe it. So, you don't have to play their game. Oh, there's the bear. You don't have to. That's the trick. That's the trap. He's getting you to speak their way in the first place. Well, we died here, I remember. The first mission you did had a vampire, yeah. If a tree falls in the woods and no one is around, does it make a sound? Well, we talked about that pretty extensively, kinda, I think. It's like yin and yang, right? It requires an observer. It requires an observer, but that means like, do Marxist spells have any power if you don't listen? Do they? I'd say no. I'd say no, they don't. Crap. But you're choosing to listen, so you're making yourself more susceptible. As again, was this way? Is there a point to go this way? You assume no insects or animals are around. You assume caves can't hear and trees don't listen to other trees. Well, it's just a thought experiment, right? So it's saying, really it's asking, really it is asking, will it make a sound if there's nothing to hear it? If there's no observer to hear it? Is the intended thought experiment question. I do agree though, like in reality nothing's that simple and there probably will be something that can hear it. Hello? Well met, stranger. Okay, so they let me in. The dancing ladies? Why would I help a complete stranger, especially one with your reputation? I don't know. Hey, bro. That's a normal sound to make. Hey, bro. Wait, a vampire, huh? Me help you? Ha ha ha! Okay. Dancing ladies? I've heard of you. Nothing good, of course. Get lost. What? Lady. Stabby lady. Okay. Necromancer. This is the guy I'm here to talk to, I think. Very good. If you are not rewarded with death by the loyal servants of the Barrow, give this note to Princess Morgia, please. Okay. Man, I do wish I had recall to get out of here now, but, you know, live and learn. Are we gonna have to fight these guys? Quickest way out. Go this way. Found it. Guys, we found it. We solved it. We beat it. Yeah, but the tree falls in the woods with colors. Again, yes, just because I'm not there does not make it not so. Well, that is kind of the question, right? Because it's a vibration, okay? It's a vibration. A vibration becomes a sound if he will hear it, right? It's really just a vibration, though. That's why it's a question. But, like, without the equipment to hear it, like our ears have, or somebody to record it, then you can't record. I mean, then there is no sound. But I don't know. The point of the question, I think, is just like to realize that there's like an interplay between, I mean, there's something about observing the thing that can change it to a different, that can actually make it exist. That being the observer can actually kind of create a thing in a way. Well, it can be part of the creation of a thing. It can be needed for the thing to exist in the way it exists. Oh, we fly up here. Here we go. No, I don't want to stay. I want to go back to Wayrest and report in. And then, I mean, I think maybe we're going to take a little break or something. Haven't heard that before? You never heard that before? What's up, cudgel swinging barbarian? It really happens? Does something happen? No, right? But I do think there's a point to thinking about it, like the interplay between, like okay, so if nobody's there to observe it, the wave, what is it called? The wave something doesn't collapse, right? The probability wave doesn't collapse if somebody doesn't observe it. It's the same kind of idea, kinda, right? The reality is a yin and yang of the observer and the reality together. It's the interplay between the two. That's what we perceive. That's what we understand. That's what we interact with, right? Something like this. I don't know. There's a castle over here. But if nothing is there to perceive a thing, then does it happen the same way? Science mostly says no. Right. Well, thank you. What's up, Pete? Interplay of reality does become one with it. Sure. What are you up to, man? Welcome, man. Welcome. We're just playing Daggerfall right now. We're gonna watch a movie later. We're playing Daggerfall for a little bit still. Okay, so we're supposed to talk to the king? Is that who we got the mission from? Oh no, it was this lady with the cat. I remember now. It was her. This evil lady that's gonna be the death of us, probably. It's done! I'll be queen of Firsthold. Although I'm sure the engagement will be quite lengthy. Wait, she's gonna marry the necromancer? Now, I promised you information about the Emperor's letter. The letter you seek is in the hands of Gortwog, the warlord of the Orcs. Really? He bought it from the Thieves Guild of Daggerfall after one of their numbers stole it from Queen Abaki. I confess I don't know why the Emperor sent it to Abaki. The girl is innocent to a fault. Oh, we did quests for her before. The girl is innocent to a fault and everyone knows that. Gothard is not the loyal empire toady that Lysandus was. And of course, in my own family. Well, enough of this boring court gossip. If you really want to find this letter, you should get in good with Minisera, the former queen of Daggerfall, and Queen Mother to Gothred. Oh, I have been. I wouldn't directly approach her. Start with someone of lower station. Sure. Well, I was working for her daughter, I think, right? Another cloth amulet? Great. Great, bro. Great. I love those. Okay. Should we go back to Daggerfall and see what that's about? Let's see. Did it become one with it, or does it go beyond? It became. That's a good question. I think that's kind of like what our perception is. Is that beyond? Maybe. I don't know. It's a good question. It's something good to think about. I think maybe like our perception, what we are, like our view of reality is the interplay itself, right? Like our consciousness is that beyond of the interplay, probably. Something like that's probably true. I think so. Still thinking about it though. I think that's true though. Something like that is true. I don't know if I agree, yes or no. In what way, Belinda? Even nothing is something. That's why we have the number 0. Even nothing is something. Why we have the number 0. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Conceptualizing a thing doesn't mean it has more value. Conceptualizing a thing doesn't mean it has more value. I don't know if that's true either. It could. It could make it more value. Value is subjective to you. If value doesn't exist. Value is not a is not an objective fact, right? So like I understand you're saying like in the material value. I'm saying value isn't objectively a thing like that, right? It doesn't exist. It's a subjective depending on like the needs of the market, like the God. What did Paul Harvey say? The God-given laws of supply and demand. I need to go to a pawn shop. The God-given laws of supply and demand. Nothing has a value until people give it one. Nothing has a value unless human beings give one, which again is part of the interplay, which is a good example of the interplay. There is no value of things without people giving it one. Outside of humanity, outside of our own consciousness, things have no value. That's why I'm saying yes or no, sure. I would love to expand on it. I have no qualms. Sometimes human beings do not have capacity to talk about abstract thoughts. That's true. Some people are better at it than others too. Stuff like that, sure. I'm still hanging out, sure. Either way, whatever you want, go on with it. Yeah, just thinking out loud. There is the question though of like if we could comprehend these things, right? The actual nature of reality or whatever thing. That's definitely an open question. Could we, is it beyond our aperture, as Belinda would say, is it beyond our aperture to even be able to tell? That's I don't know. I wonder that one. What is this thing? The order of the hour. Is it even possible for us to be able to see? Like the Tesseract? Right? Like stuff like that? Like five, I mean, how many dimensions is a Tesseract supposed to be in? Stuff like that. That's crazy stuff. Maybe we can't even see it. Maybe we can't even see the true nature of reality. Let me see what... So we want to go back to Daggerfall, right? Okay. Let's go back to Daggerfall. Man, I question reality every day. Discord? Yeah, I got Discord. Hold on. I don't know a bot, of course, on there to give it to you yet, though. Let's see. Copy, here we go. I think it's 4 dimensions, yeah? That's probably right. I'm also making a choice to not get clapped back in case an answer ends up being the opposite of my first statement type thing. Oh, you remember it. Sure. Alright. I have a pretty good memory, I think. Let's go to Direball. I do. Sometimes people think I don't, because I don't remember things I say very well. But that's because that's not, because that's kind of how your brain works, right? You don't put a lot of attention sometimes on what you're saying. I put tons of attention on what other people are saying, though. But I don't put all that much attention on what I'm saying. So, you know, sometimes it's very easy to say a bunch of stuff, and especially you're streaming, right? Anybody that streams, and just be like, what the hell did I just say? Like, you can maybe recreate it if you go back and you think about what prompted it, and then you can go back through it. But there's tons of times I'm talking, I'm like, I don't know what the hell I just said. Tons of times. I'm in? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's the scene, yeah, that looks like there's a lady there. There's how does that part go? There's a lady there's a lady there. I see a dog. You eventually learn to see it. The first Matrix is really good. I don't care about anything people say about it now. The Matrix is a great movie. Okay, I'm gonna go to the castle. The second and third one, kind of cool action movies. Doesn't even come close to the concept of the first one, though. Nothing does in the series after that. That's a hard thing to beat, though. It's got a really good concept. I seen the first. I don't know if I seen the others. Yeah, it's fine if you haven't, too. You know, I don't know. They're kind of cool. I enjoyed them, and there's some interesting things to think about in 2 and 3. There are a couple things that are interesting. Yeah, like I like the scene with the. I know, like, some people think they're being pretentious with the scene with the architect and stuff, but I kind of dug that stuff. Like the idea that Neo is like a number that's always going to happen, right? Like there's always going to be some level of like mistake or whatever, like free will, or like people fighting back or whatever, so they account for it, or they try to account for it intentionally, right? Just like get it out of the system. That's what that part was pretty interesting. What else was interesting? That was probably the most interesting thing to me of those movies. Is there any other Don't Trust the Green? There aren't any other Don't Trust the Green Gooner. Can I be honest? I've never watched The Matrix. Really? You can be honest about that. How come? How come you never got around to it? It's not like the best movie of all time or anything, but it's a pretty relevant metaphor to the world. Well, that's the queen. Oh, we want to know her mother. Okay. Where is her mother? Is she in the court? Is this her? Lady Bridwell, no. Huh. We want to get to know her mother, right? But I don't know where her mother is. Barbarian Mooring. Lord Probleth. Okay. They're not going to let us go in here, right? Okay. So, how do we meet her mother? Where's her mother live? Man, where's your mother live? Huh. Oh, I'm not in talk mode. I just realized that. Good day, dear friend. Can you tell me about your mother? People. It doesn't have any options. How would I ask her about her mother? Where is your mother? Huh. I still want to know what would happen if if a motherfucker takes both pills at once, because that was my choice. Well, I think it would still kick you out, because what the pill did was some kind of like, the pill was like some kind of like tracker, and then like some kind of thing to fuck over the system to make it kick you out, is what it was literally, right? So I think it would still do that. It would kick you out. It would be basically the same. The blue pill, I think, is just a sugar pill or something, you know? The blue pill doesn't do anything, I don't think. The red pill is the one that does something. I think. I don't think the blue pill does anything. Okay, so we can't talk to the mother. I said to approach her some other way. Let's try to talk to everybody in here again. I've heard of you. Nothing good, of course. Get lost. Hey. Lady Bridwell. Ma'am, I'm looking for like the... What was her name? Lysana or something? Lysinus? Me help you? Ha ha ha. Well met. Okay. Yeah, I don't see how to find out to meet her mother. Good day. Because she's not standing out here, right? Talk to the king. He's got a job for us, maybe? Yeah. Any news? So the Battle Lords could deal with Pathago. Interesting, huh? I guess. Sure. Whatever the hell that means. It wasn't a mother, it was her mother-in-law. Okay. Well, either way, how do I talk to... I mean, either way, where is she? It was Lady Lanissa or something, right? Like... Yeah, you're correct. Your mother-in-law, yeah. Either way, it's this guy's mom, then. It's his mom. It's Gothard's mom, then. Gothard's mom. It's Gothard's mom. Well, either way, where is she, though? Either way, where is she? Gothard doesn't have much to say about her either, as I can see. The king's mother, yeah. To be if I've been abandoned. I've abandoned them already. Sorta. Kinda. What thing? What if they are both sugar pills? They could be. And the pills, I wouldn't go that far, Belinda. Oh, they haven't done anything wrong. TBF, I've abandoned them already, sorta, kinda. Which thing, the pills? They could, both pills could be nothing, sure. I think that's a pretty good metaphor for the idea of, like, pursuing the truth. Doesn't need a pill? Sure. Okay, so what do we want to do now, guys? Let's go by the knights real quick and see if I'm in a higher rank yet. Yeah. I also want to put my gold on my wagon, right? What else do we need to do? I want to sell stuff too, huh? A bunch of junk. Okay. And I also want wagon. Put my money on the wagon. Gold. 13,893. Put it on the wagon. And then sell whatever we got left at the hawk shop around the corner. And then take a quick bath. That's how we dark elves bathe. Didn't the queen offer you a second mission? You turned her down, don't worry. Yeah, it wasn't a real mission. It was those. Okay, so there's like real missions, right? Which are like they just tell you about a thing, and then there's like the like NPC kind of filler missions where it's like I'll offer you 400 gold to do this. It wasn't. It was one of those, not the real ones. That's why I refused it, because it wasn't a real one. It was just going to be a little waste of time thing. Okay, sell these. No ingredients. Oh, we wouldn't take the ingredients anyway. Oh, that's right. You have to go to a potion shop to sell the ingredients, right? Oh, something like this. Feather and goat. Bookstore. Where's a potion plate? Over there, Emperor's Potion. So that would be out west. This. Yo, what's up, P? See, sweet baby angel face. We're gonna be watching Time Cop a little bit too on Simps only. That's gonna be a Simps exclusive. I'm turning off the YouTube so we can watch a movie. I'm kind of considering Matrix now that I know you've never seen the Matrix, Dingus. But I think we'll do Time Cop first. I didn't. Now that I know you've never seen the Matrix, bro. Kind of want to watch the Matrix. But a different day we will. Different day we will. This guy, Sal. What happened to my pants? Guys, what happened to my pants? Did I sell my pants? Hmm? Do you get... What happened to my pants here? What's going on with this? Sal. Guys? Sell my pants? What's going on there? There they are. Oh yeah, yeah. How'd I lose my pants like that? That was scary as hell. Wait, wagon? I have a bunch of ingredients on the wagon too. I was thinking about grabbing them and selling them. So I was holding on to them, but I don't know. Who cares? Typical Marwin behavior, waltzing around in the nude. True. Fucking nude. It was a mistake, guys. I mean, I live in the Matrix. Why would I need to watch the movie? It's a cool movie. I don't know, bro. It's very cool. Because it's cool. It's cool. Good movie. How much money are we gonna make off of this? Whoa, 4,000 gold? I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. Okay. What time are we at? I'm thinking at like 1. I'll take a break, get something to eat, and then I'll come back. And we'll watch Time Cop for anybody that wants to. I think that's the plan. And then I'll be back with the regular stream tomorrow on Cracky Reads Premium, of course. So yeah, let's see what we want to do. Let's guide ourselves towards the next thing, and then we'll take a break. So I can't talk to the lady. What about going to Sentinel and talking to the royal family there? How do we get in with the lady? Let's try Sentinel. Let's try Sentinel, I think. You know, check the place out. See if the royal family here can give us any leads. Yes, I know we're supposed to talk to the mother-in-law here, but maybe the lead is to somewhere over here. Or maybe another lead is. I like this. I didn't know there was a desert town. I'm home, man. Guys, I'm home. Look at this. Look how nice this is. It's just like outside. This is just like how it is outside. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool, huh? I didn't know they had different regions like that. Very cool, man. Very cool. I like the building and stuff. This was bringing me back to Morrowind for real now. I'm liking this game even more now. That it has a different, what do you call it, biome, region, whatever. Like this. Very cool. I had no idea. I thought they were all going to look the same. So the royal family here is like a sultan. Snack. Look at this place, it's huge. Place is freaking huge, man. Jewel of the desert, they call it. Call it the Jewel of the Desert. What? Everything about this place is bizarre. Okay. All the guard by the door intones in a bored voice. All those having business with Clean Akarithi pass through the door at the back of the hall. Alright. This man looks like a pirate. My child, my poor Majga is gone, stolen away by the Dark Brotherhood, for Arke knows what hideous purpose. You must help me, friar. I'll give you all I have, 895 gold, if you will bring my child back home to me. Normally I'd say no on a random quest like this, but his kid? Yeah, okay. You are my savior. My name is Krezhin. Quickly now, for you only have 54 days before they kill Majka. He's been held in the Masterfield residence in Gev Manor. Okay, I'll check that out, bro. And who's this man behind you? Was this your brother? Or something? Is your brother? Well, you look different in this picture, man. It's at the end of the hall. Who's this? Lady Northbridge. By the Dark Lord. Good to see you. By the Dark Lord? That's a weird thing to say. Any news? The Dark Brotherhood has gone too far this time. Kidnapping Krezhin's child is unforgivable. Yeah, I'm gonna get him back. Is Lady Northbridge who I'm looking for? No, they say who? Queen Akarithi. Oh, the queen's in the back. Talk to the queen, I guess. On the right-hand side? Oh. What? And this one? Is this the queen? No? I was gonna say, this is kind of weird setup for a queen. Queen lives like in a brothel? What? What? Whoa. Come back down, please. Yuga, fine. But bullet is my weakness. What are you guys talking about? You guys going on? To learn, okay, to learn how to slow-mo dodge bullets. Yeah, that's true. Speaking of my game, I want to have bullet time. I was thinking like this. I'm thinking it's a game like this, like engine like this, 3D backgrounds, 2D sprites, and then you'll have guns too. And for guns, when you aim at somebody, you'll have a little reticle that shrinks, and then it'll say a percentage of the chance of like that region of the body. Like it'll highlight the head if you're pointing by the head. If you're pointing at the body, it'll highlight the body and say the percentage of chance to hit. I think that would be pretty cool. And it'll take a second. Like you have to hold it on them for a second, and then it'll tell you. And then it'll have slow down bullet time based on one of your stats. Look, a little bit like Fallout did it, but different. A little like the new Fallouts did it, but different. What is it? Nothing, I guess, man. Any news? Mixers of Mara paid a large peace fee to Alcair. Hopefully that will stop their quarterly. There's nothing you want to talk about, ma'am? Any work I could do for you, or... Any work I could do for you, ma'am? I don't know what it pays, but Morp has something to do with the Feather and Priest. No, I need like royal. I want to work for royal people. Okay, alright, I'll just go help this. I'll just go save this kid. Sorry. You're wasting your time, your highness. Finger guns, yeah. Finger guns would be cool too. But no, like real guns, but yeah, finger guns. And I'm trying to think of maybe some interesting mechanics for the dialogue too, like speechcraft kind of stuff, because I do like when there's other skills in combat in an RPG that are important. So I'm going to try to figure out how to make those important in the game too. Because I like when they are. Like in Disco Elysium, you had all those other stats and things. Your skills are like non-combat skills. I want to bridge the middle a little bit. I want to talking to people that have some kind of skill game thing. Maybe a mini game. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't want to take it too much out of the roleplay either. So I gotta figure out the right balance. Could just do unlock choices, like a bunch of games do. But I'd like something more fun. I just gotta think of it. Maybe there's like a battle, but it's like a mental battle. When you're like trying to break somebody and get information. Maybe there's like a mental battle thing to do. That'd be cool. Alright, let's see, what's the quest? Oh, I'm gonna save. We're gonna be done, right? For now, I'm taking a break. Okay. Alright guys, we'll be back with more Carl. Probably tomorrow morning I'll probably be back with more Carl, but the regular stream also returns tomorrow. Carl should be on that stream. I don't know if I haven't decided yet if I'm going to. I think we'll just have Carl be on the weekend. I mean, well, it's Monday. On my weekends, which is Sunday and Monday. One or the other, Carl will have a special episode is what I'm planning on doing. Now I will be back later on Simps Only if you want to come by, but on YouTube I'm not coming back tonight. YouTubers, I hope you have a good day. I wish you the best. Wish you the best, YouTubers. Simpsers, I will see you later. We'll be back on the Carl room in a little bit. And we're gonna watch a movie. Come by if you want. Make sure they ask us if that's the best. Stay hydrated and beautiful, everyone. Yeah, definitely. We were talking about something relevant earlier that I wanted to play one out on. About something we were talking about earlier, right? Hold on. Let me see if I can find what it was. In a playlist. I'm trying to remember what we were talking about. I know like earlier I had a thought based on what we were talking about. And so I was like, okay, I'm gonna put this on. And then oh, here it is. Here it is. I found it. I found it. I did it. Okay, later, guys. Have a good day. We'll be back on Simpson a little bit. Stream back tomorrow. Is this a good one? Linda. Sorry, one second. Sorry, one second. This was pretty good. I think it codes poorly on Sims, though, but whatever. Alright, later, guys.
Akira. He's got clout.
You know the old question. If a tree crashes in a forest, and there is nobody around to hear it, is there a noise? This question has been discussed in many futile ways. But noise, basically, is a state of affairs that requires an eardrum and an audio nervous system behind the eardrum. When the tree falls, it makes the air vibrate. If there is anywhere around an ear with the appropriate nervous system, there will be a noise. Because noise is a relationship between motion in the air and ears. If there is not any ear around, there won't be any noise, although there will be vibration in the air. And if there is some instrument around, such as a microphone attached to a tape recorder, there will be noise. There will be a vibration. There will be light. In the darkness. In the same way, let's suppose the sun sends out light into space. Now, the space surrounding the sun will be black darkness, as if there were no light in it, unless a planet happens to float by. When a planet floats by, there will be light. In the darkness. But if there isn't anything to relate to the sun, in that way, then comes no light. Now this goes right down to the root and ground of everything. It goes down to the essence of your nerves, your whole being. That it's all an interdependence. There will be noise. There will be a vibration. There will be light. In the darkness, there will be noise. There will be a vibration. There will be light. In the darkness. And that's why one of the basic symbols of the universe is the Chinese yin-yang symbol, which you know is a circle with an S curve in the center. One side of the S is black, the other is white. So it makes, as it were, two commas or two fishes. And the eye of the fish is the opposite color. The white fish has a black eye, the black fish has a white eye, curling in on each other. Now this thing is called a helix. And that is the fundamental form of the galaxies, the great nebulae we see out in space. And this is basically, too, the position of sexual intercourse. This is lovemaking. And this is, you know, when you hold hands and so on. This is it. This is it. There will be noise. There will be a vibration. There will be light. In the darkness, there will be noise. There will be a vibration. There will be light. In the darkness. But there are two involved, and the two are secretly one.